Hello, folks. Good evening. I was standing here holding a golden carrots, but they actually got mad enough that they started throwing themselves off the ladder and stuff and actually killing themselves. So I had to tune it down. This is a nice view, though. This is a nice calming view. Thank you so much, Zay, for the follow during the intro. Thank you, Octogen, for the host. And thank you, Myth, for 26 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. There's Thomas. I should probably switch my voice chat on. Do we do that? Maybe we'll do that.
Hello. I don't hear you yet.
Okay.
There we go.
Apparently my game unbound my push to talk button again, so I guess I'm going on voice now.
Okay. Well, first of all, I just got something. Apparently this place turned into a cat farm.
Garfield to space? Very nice.
Yeah, it is a ginger cat though, which is for my real life thing quite fitting.
I
Anyway.
will not comment anymore. Yeah.
I'm already tired of me.
Never can trust the cat killers. Always cat killers on Legacy.
Yeah, that's actually.
Oh yeah, I saw you got
surprising
the
how
disc.
many. Did you see Helga's clip?
Which one?
Yay.
The accidental string farm one?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I did. It was great. It was tragic,
Anyway,
but great.
Let's have some music.
Yeah, I heard.
So while we have this music, we can talk about potential problems.
Potential problems.
Yes. Do you see this here?
Yeah. I was gonna start with that actually.
Yes.
Look at all these great carrots. Is all I'll say.
Yes.
I've been
that's what I
trying to
noticed.
I've been trying to clear it out. Actually, I need to lower this.
This. Sorry, it's already annoying.
Yeah. Let's do this.
So,
Yeah, I've been trying to clear out the wheat from it. It's obviously failed, so I guess we got to be more hardline about it.
Yeah. So
Are there
basically,
no
if we
carrots
clean
left?
it- I'm not sure if there's carrots left. I'm sure I have carrots somewhere.
Yeah, so basically what we need to do is we need to fully empty their inventories.
Okay.
So we need to take everything away and keep taking it away until they've like completely planted everything they can plant, and then give them because they need to empty their inventories fully because they're currently like full of seeds and stuff. That's the problem. And so is my inventory now because I got a bunch of seeds, but I guess I'm just putting them in here.
Well, nice to meet you, Farmer Line.
Yep,
I guess you will be Limmy then, like Kimmy, Timmy.
I suppose so. I just need an equally fancy hat, I guess. They're pushing me around now. I don't know who you got against me.
I'm pretty sure the farmer just threw some seeds at you or something.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I think he's having an eye on you.
That's Kimmy, actually. Well, and that seems about normal.
It's your joke to make.
Wow. Thank you so much, Bowtie, for the host, and thank you, Nomakato, for the follow. Why is my event list back on? I turned this thing off. Am I not? Oh, I've had a bunch of OBS crashes lately, so possibly it hasn't saved a bunch of settings. Well, do you want to go ahead and plant some stuff, maybe? Like,
Yeah, well, I've actually been trying to find a lead so I can get the mushroom out.
I've got 6 leads here. There may or may not have showed up some lead farm things.
Lead farm things. Oh, that's actually... I had one moment in my stream recently. I was just hanging out and I was near the train station. A wandering trader joined, but one of the llamas instantly got in the minecart and went off to the XP farm.
That's fantastic. Yeah, I was last time I was working here, I was working on the getting that blacksmith, right?
Yeah.
So I was using up all of the villagers, and then I AFK'd here for a bunch of time just to be able to get new ones. And well, we also got some wandering traders, and they just mysteriously disappeared and turned into leads somehow, and heads. I don't know.
I'm gonna need some. I'm gonna need some blocks, I think.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's. I mean, you could fly up with them. No, you couldn't. You can tower up with them.
Yeah, you can fly. Yeah, I'm gonna tower up. If you can throw a lead again. I got one earlier, but now.
Oh, I got. Oh, that's the one I got back. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Okay. The flying up works. It's the flying down that doesn't.
No. Well, flying with rockets actually doesn't. It instantly breaks the lead. But you can, if you go up high enough with a pillar, you can then fly with an animal, and it's fine. It's all good. You just have to make 100% sure that you land in water.
There we go.
So this far, they've planted 3 seeds.
There, off your lead back.
Oh, thanks.
But yeah, we'll just basically every once in a while we just check here, quickly remove everything that's planted.
Yeah, the problem is, I guess, if we wait too long and it grows up fully, they're gonna harvest it, and then it's gonna be yeah. So I guess here's the stream. We'll just have this view, and then like once every 5 minutes we'll walk over and break one plant. Sound good? Sound good? Yeah. Entertainment, everybody.
Well, to be fair, Lime, most of our streams we don't get anything done, and we just have banter for multiple hours.
Well, I'm pretty sure that most of our
our
streams, the viewpoint, like the camera moves a little bit at least.
Yes, that's true, but I feel like the content will not differ that much.
Way to call me out like that. It's just been like a minute of stream yet.
I'm more calling us together out like that.
Fair.
Us separately have great content, great stream content, but us together?
We also have great content, we just don't get anything done.
Yes, that's true. Meanwhile, I feel like I should show you one thing that changed here. But for that, I need to have a lever, because I basically I gave Olaf a bunch of gold, and I've stolen back a little bit, because otherwise I couldn't show you this.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, you know what I'm about
Yay
to show.
for farmer training stream.
Thank you,
Let's
non-empty
see,
string.
how many are there? Oh wait, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it here. Then I have enough golden apples. I have no risk. I only have 7 golden apples, so if you zombified too much, we're in trouble.
Alright, okay, so we're going here.
Yep. I also moved up the signs, which unfortunately means it's not colored anymore, but I did steal some of your glowing.
What color was it? I can't remember.
How much? I assume blue. I'm not sure if
Was
you
it-
made it blue or
was it
somebody else
colored?
made it blue.
Somebody
Okay,
else did
sure.
it in that case. I don't think I...
Okay.
Well, as I did it by mistake because I was managing Glopis or something.
Yeah, sometimes people make changes around here. Recently, somebody added a bunch of chests below, in front of each villager, to put down books you had sold, you bought too much, and then other people just decided to use it as trash boxes. Like, I bought this book and I put it in here. So I had to remove this chest because otherwise I'm managing 40 chests.
Yeah. Wow, that's loud. Hold on.
Sleep.
I need my hostile creatures down a bit.
Yeah, we might want to get one of those silent mob data packs, so I can just give them a name tag.
Yeah, it might be nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Not
for
the
this,
wet things.
So yeah, I would say turn the lever and go have some fun.
Okay, so I'm turning it once,
Yes, you turn it once.
and then wait for him to do the thing, and then turn it
Yes,
back.
and-
Okay.
Yep, exactly.
Is there a time pressure after I turn it back off, like what I had in season 2 or something?
Your timer pressure is 4 minutes to do
Yeah,
7
but
villages.
when does it start?
The moment you turn it back, so then like,
Okay. Well, if I'm gonna do it, then I kind of need the apples.
here you go.
Thank you. All right, here we go, folks. Actually, what is mine? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that is a bright helmet. Oh my lord. I have not seen that with these shaders before. Holy smokes. Yeah, it was decently effective.
I was actually surprised how fast the system is.
I love the tridents is stuck in the ground in front of him.
Yeah.
They're just everywhere. You just chill for a minute then. One more. One more. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. Well done. You get a vacation.
There you go.
The noises. Oh. Well, we're gonna have fun for what is it? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah. But longer than the tridents take to despawn.
The tridents are projectiles. They should only be in a minute, right?
Yeah, they're already disappearing.
Yeah, they're flopping away in the order that they were thrown now. That's a nice setup. I agree. It's a really fun way of doing it. I like how we have a completely different thing. Like the only similar thing, I guess, is the auto dispensing of splash potions, but otherwise it's completely different. It serves the same purpose. It's nice.
Yep. Yeah, it was basically thanks to like you using baby zombies. I was like, what else is possible? And then I read about it, and it was like all undead mobs, and I was like, wait, can I use villagers with a trident? And the answer was yes, and then it was like, and it
Yep.
works.
This works really well, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean,
And these
obviously,
are
this is
the-
a really nice setup when you have the ability to plan it out from the start.
Yes.
So why are you covering it up like that, though?
We're on a server.
Just a precaution? Or
Yes.
Okay.
It's literally that I feel like that there are some legates on the server that if they see me put a lever here and do this, they are going to put a lever here and do this, and then they're going to find out that there's no gold on the server currently.
So what you're saying is Poppy's gonna break it? Okay.
The list of names is longer than one, but close enough, yeah. Ooh. Oh, there was actually carrots.
So they have planted carrots, which means we've freed up some space in the inventory, so that's always good. Actually... There was also fully grown wheat there, though, so it's possible that we waited a little bit too long.
Okay.
I wonder if me being in here is actually slowing them down, because
Fancy
they
oak,
run the
please.
sort of
Just wanted to throw that in here. Smile.
fancy oak piece. Yep. Thank you, non answer. That's 27 months, and that's tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. Oh.
Ooh.
Well, I guess that's a good indicator. I wish I had some ender pearls, but I don't. Yeah, some of this still left. Look at that, we came by however many cods that we want. It's so great.
Yeah, the Wet Things category is certainly the favorite that we want to do first.
I mean, yeah, it's great that this is the one that we started with.
Yeah, to
One.
quickly explain to Lime Stream, this is actually just a zombie that could pick up items, which was then turned to a drowned, and then given a trident. So you don't need to have actual drowns here, you can just move a zombie over here and then drown it in this thing itself.
Yeah. This is very nice, because otherwise... I guess it wouldn't have been too bad to use a farm to find trident dudes and then move them, but it certainly would have been a lot more work.
It would have been a lot more stream entertainment, let's say it like that.
Well, it would have been fun. I mean, if working with villagers is a lot of fun, working with hostile mobs that burn in the daytime and all kinds of stuff. That's
But also,
something.
based on your feedback, there's no hopper lines everywhere. It's a smart filling system.
Smart filling?
Yes, because every hopper has a comparator, which lights up a line. So there's only items being sent whenever there's space in one of the places.
Wait, every hopper has a comparator?
Yeah, every hopper line that goes into one of the dispensers has a comparator.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like,
Yeah.
you madman, you really hate the performance.
But yeah, basically, I tried to do the... Originally, my plan was to just have a line circling all around. But then I realized I would have the line also circling over here. And that, like, design-wise, would just be not great.
Yeah. Let's see again. I wonder approximately how long we should be waiting in between every time we go check. So now there's none.
That's a good sign.
Hey, what's a bad sign?
Yeah, okay.
I mean, they would have a full stack of in each inventory slot, right? And a full stack will plant a sizable part of this. On the other hand, maybe they've just put a whole bunch of it in the composter too. Do they do that? Maybe they don't.
Also,
I actually don't know.
I haven't been able to thank you in person yet, but thank you for saving Christmas.
Well, you're welcome. Apparently,
Uh,
it was a highly contentious saving.
So, while we're basically waiting for these guys to move, I got the farmers, and instead of 5 farmers, which we kind of expected, I got quite lucky. And I have 3 farmers, which each have different stews.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah.
Given that I spent, I think, 2 days cycling villagers for the for the perfect toolsmith.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a good a lucky break. That's nice.
Yeah, that was quite nice. And I'm now basically the next one is basically the chainmail.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm actually thinking of changing to chainmail armor myself.
Yeah.
Because like the game is a bit easier sometimes.
I mean, sure. If you like dying, yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun. Oh yeah, tube corals. That's the only thing I actually managed to buy from these wandering traders.
So I was thinking quickly about like the design aspects and stuff. One thing I would like to add actually is maybe a place with some brown mushrooms together with the farmers, so you can not only get these suspicious stews, but the flower-based ones as well.
Some brown mushrooms.
Yeah, the brown mushroom cows. So we zap some of these.
Oh, I see what you. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. You could
which
you
you-
could get all of the stews that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I felt was like a cool addition to here. One other addition
I mean-
based on the fact that it's currently spawning cats. I feel like we should also try to see if we can get to the point to have 2 of each, and so people can get a complete catalog here. And the other thing I thought, one thing we completely missed in our little overview, we need a place to gear up. Like the Legion's gear. Basically a room you walk in after you've died. And just all gear ready.
You thought it was so fun to set that up that you want to do it again?
Well, let's just say it's not going to be the absolute nightmare like it was, because the XP farm is not quite next to here.
It was not the travel time. It wasn't the travel time that made it a nightmare.
For me, it felt like it was the travel time. I
Like, it was literally a minute for me to fly over to the Guardian farm. So
yes,
I'm
but
not,
the thing is,
I'm
you
not
first have to
convinced.
put it in boxes and stuff. That was for me the
You're gonna do that here too, though.
no, because you just grab it, you fly over, and you just like if you need more, you just fly over again.
I mean, I guess I
Okay.
just don't see the difference. Like, I think you'll be doing exactly the same. The travel time up there is enough that
no.
it's more efficient to do it that way.
Okay, but you said one thing wrong. You said you'll be doing it the same way, but like we both know, it's gonna be we will be doing it the same way.
So, I mean, what is the point of making a new season if I'm just going to repeat the project I've made? Like, I've got to share the fun with other legates. Right? I can't just like, oh, look, I'm so experienced. I get to do this fun project again. No. Other people have also got to join. I heard...
Okay,
no?
okay.
I thought I heard their hunting noise. They can't have cleared out their inventory this quickly, can they?
I'm not sure.
That seems unreasonable. Here, have 1 carrot. And of course, the guy who's not the farmer grabs it, okay?
Come on, Kimmy, you can do it.
Okay.
And that's the carrot,
So,
right?
that happened almost immediately.
Okay, so if we throw
But
another
quite
carrot-
possibly then it
Wrong
is... That was enough carrots, I think, for them to share, if even if the wrong one. I feel like that went into the composter. And I also... actually, you can't tell, right? If you don't have the subtitles on. Because it's the same sound, I think, from them just, like, working. Those are all carrots.
Yeah.
I think that's a good... I think it's looking pretty good at this point. The worry I have, I guess, is that the other non-farmer dude had some seeds still. And when his inventory fills up, then he'll start sharing and share the other things. But these are all carrots.
So there's basically a chance that it will turn into seeds again.
Yeah.
But if they have enough and they start breeding again, we just set 2 villages aside.
Well, so what you're saying is no one, if we have 2 name tags, no one will ever know?
Yeah, basically, like, if these keep messing up, we'll just replace them.
It's the perfect plan because nobody will see us do it and nobody will know that we've planned it.
Yes, there's certainly not a bunch of viewers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly, Aussie. Kill the villages and use fresh babies.
No. Nothing bad is ever gonna happen to Timmy and Kimmy. Cause what kind of monsters are we, right? Nothing bad will happen.
Efficient ones.
Nothing bad will happen at all.
Oh, not efficient ones though. Okay, no, a little bit disappointed.
Here are the name tags. Good.
You have to wait for them to breed 2 times before you can. If you need some more carrots, here, mate.
I kind of want to see what happens when they harvest. If there's a difference there. There shouldn't be, but no. Okay, so harvest that and put the carrot back immediately. Oh. Well, that's a good sign.
I'm always a little bit disappointed when villagers start breeding and they don't make a sound. I feel like that's a missed point in the game.
Why did they fail? If you place trapdoors around the composters, the farmer will not waste seeds for bone meal. I thought that was why we had that on there, but let's do that. That will remove 4 spaces, but that's fine. I thought we had some. But I don't understand why they would fail to breed here. Because they do have visibility here now. Unless something is broken with the... Oh.
Soundboy, basically this whole thing worked before and nothing has changed.
Yay.
They're actually kind of jumping up on that now, though. And falling down and breaking stuff. Which is... Does this have to be... I guess we can do that, and they should stop. No, they don't. Okay,
Why the trapdoors, actually? What's the idea behind the trapdoor?
for them to stop wasting stuff on the composter.
Okay.
We'll see.
I just threw in a little bit more carrots on.
Cool.
I'll go get
I'm
some
not
more
quite
if I
sure
can.
like when they share them and when they choose to plant them instead. Put glowstone on top of the composter instead of trapdoors. Maybe. Wait, if you place the trapdoors on head level, they can still use the farming spaces, but not the composter. And leave them open. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. Oh, remove the wrong one. Oh. That is a weird thing. But on the other hand,
do you want me to
it gives
throw
us a
more
way out.
carrots, basically?
I think the better thing to do might be to plant the carrots to fill up the thing so that they start actually. Because I think what's happening is they're kind of sharing the carrots and using them to mecha the babies rather than actually planting more.
Okay.
Inefficient at scaling here.
In one of the shulker boxes, there's also more bone meal, so you could just.
Cool. I still have some too. You could. I mean, it should really get them started much better, but did they breed at all? I don't think they did, right?
Just right now?
Yeah.
I haven't. I haven't seen a baby at least.
Yeah. Why do I not have any torches? I mean, somebody said put glowstone, so we might as well do that too.
The bats are visible just fine. The farm is been
Yeah.
well tested.
Oop. The thing I'm thinking about is sometimes they glitch, right? And oh come on, and they kind of the bookings of beds and stuff get stuck. So I'm
replacing
wondering-
the bats.
I'm wondering if we should take up the beds and replace them. Yeah,
Okay.
because
Well,
they seem to they're failing at breeding, and I don't know what could cause that other than the beds being.
There we go.
Let's see. Because this was working absolutely fine for a very long time, so like it's not that. They're just looking up at you like, what the heck? Where'd that guy come from? Why are there carrots everywhere?
Can I make this jump? Yep.
The farmer says, "Oh, you want to trade carrots?"
Paying my late tax.
Wow. Thank you, Basu.
Now the question
Thank you
is,
for the
can I
500
jump
bits.
back?
What?
Can I jump back?
Yeah, I've been jumping over. Yeah. It's a little bit of a tight jump. We made a parkour thing. Hey, you, Black Death for the follow. Yeah, this is a Mojang. Let me do this.
I wanted to reply there. No, I just have to migrate. Okay.
You just have to migrate, yeah. Yeah. Oh, what a bait.
Oh wait, do I even have that cape on? No.
You have no cape.
Don't remember disabling it. Let's check.
Okay, well, it would be nice to see them actually see the whole thing working, but I don't know why they're not even trying. Now he... Okay. Alright, cool. So now they shared. Maybe not on purpose, but they did share. So it should be 3, right? Or is it 9 because of these? It's 3 bread. Yeah, okay.
I have another stack of carrots if you want me to throw them in, then...
No, I just wanted them to trigger once.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, now it's working.
There's a baby.
Sweet. So it
Yeah,
probably
it's a
was the
lily pad
beds
baby.
being in a stuck state. Yeah, it's a good kind. The kind that gets at least a little more life. Is it 12 carrots?
They trapped us in here, gave us a bunch of beds and a lot of carrots. Now they are watching. And then they call the green guy a creeper.
I mean, yeah. There's some... did you hear any voices, Thomas? I don't know. This is really weird. It's like...
I have your stream
some
muted, so no.
weird talking. I don't know.
Can
It
I
was
now
probably
throw in
nothing
more
important, right?
carrots?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah, cool. Hey, farmer, there's a stack. Oh, the other guy got a stack. Fine.
My poor inventory. I guess I'm keeping the
Well, let
lever.
me use a bunch of carrots at the suicidal rabbits. I do like that the rabbits are basically slowly changing colors.
Yeah, Eric Corby. Please keep chat in English. You're cautious. Alright. So that's hopefully now fixed. And we can't really use it until they've been running for a bit.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's just there. I switched out a bunch of the blocks to glass, by the way, so they don't get hurt anymore. When you take them out of there.
I have to, yeah, when you take them out of there, it's like the fine print right there.
What?
Because like they don't get hurt when taking out, but they still.
Well, yeah, they don't instantly take damage when you take them out. Yes. And you know, it's they will not get hurt at all actually if they just, you know,
Listen.
yeah, just do the thing.
Yeah.
Choose a good trade. And we'll all be happy. Nothing will go wrong. It'll be great. Okay, so that's good. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that. I have no idea how they got in a seed to begin with. I guess somebody just must have dropped the seed in there somehow. Or maybe somebody jumped in, broke a carrot, and then went like, ooh, we could... That cat colony over there of mine, I'll be relocating them today. Hi, Kimmy. We totally did not discuss any kind of Kimmy murder over here. Like, we did definitely not discuss that at all. Just so we're clear on that.
Talking about cat colony, I think I'm gonna grab some fish from the farm. Because there was another cat roaming around, and I kind of want to start the collection.
They can despawn too, though, right?
I'll grab some fish and then check it out.
Sure. Who wouldn't dare? I mean, the trident thing really is just the service as part of the job, right? It's not that they get hurt or anything. It's just like a massage, like, you know, just a benefit. Part of the job.
I just saw Dave coming in chat with "Gimme murder." That's messed up. Did you know that Dave named my sword? Wanna read it?
Okay.
Just throwing it out here.
Oh, you did throw it out there, yes.
You
You don't have to be so explicit, Thomas. It was chat. I am innocent. Always hashtag blame chat, right? It's all good.
At least I didn't get blamed for once.
Thank you for lurking on empty string. Have
Let me
a
quickly
good
check if
dinner
there's,
or whatever
like,
food it is.
Any cat around?
There's fish in here. But yeah, I do think they despawn and then respawn again, so it might just be that we have to wait for a little bit and then a new one will pop up. I'll bring gin, you bring lime.
Yeah, I think the cat is gone.
It might have wandered into the nether portal too. Just realized.
Oh yeah, there was one that might actually be in the nether now. I'm gonna check.
Well, we'll see if Thomas comes back out with a... Let's see. It'll take a while to get... Well, I guess if there is a cat there, it's gonna run immediately. No?
No, there was totally none in the nether. Totally not the case.
That's good. I see you found some striders though, so I guess that's good.
Yeah, some striders. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
The cat that got into the nether portal was one that I tried to kill earlier, but then I punched it into the nether portal. You just made me remember it.
You know a thing that makes it harder to breed cats, Thomas? Is if you kill them. That makes it harder to breed them.
That one was already on the kill list. It was before we decided to keep a bunch around.
Thomas, why do you have a kill list for cats?
Because they have cute hats.
Is that actually sufficient? That's really cool.
Ah, you think I'm cute?
Nice decoration, right? I had a Thomas head on season 2. I mean,
I'm not sure if there's actually Thomas hats around now. No, because Dave killed me once, but that was with some TNT. But yeah, let's keep it that way. See the prank preferences about like no doubt. I'll quickly look up yours.
What? It's right there. That was also.
That's a fun one. That's a fun one. I would rather not end up unavoidably dead. If I have a way out, sure. Lie.
You know what that means, Thomas? It means I'll defend myself and get a nice Thomas to Space head trophy while doing it.
No. I see ways out.
Yes. What do you do when attacked, Thomas? What's your way out?
Run.
No.
Run.
No. That ain't it. Do we have any wheat? This is all carrots. Right? I'm
no
really
idea.
surprised at how quickly that worked. I was expecting it to take like at least my entire stream and probably 4 more hours.
Oh gosh.
Like villagers, right? But
Well, as long as they breed a few, then at least we don't have to worry about it anymore.
I don't think we have to worry at all, actually. I would be really surprised if they come back now.
Yeah, I'm still gonna have 2 spare villages though.
What?
If Lime's in the black market getting player ads, I've got money, just saying. What money? We share resources on the server, Kim. There's no money.
Oh, of course there is.
There could
The
be
currency
only
is
thing that's-
Thomas the Spaceheads, I think.
Oh, well, guess I'm rich. And that's literally the worst idea ever, because I would be the richest person on the server. I would literally rule the economy.
I mean, you would be the central bank, right? You'd be the one with capability to create more money.
Yes,
It's just gonna be
like
a little
that-
painful.
Yes, but you know me. I would like, first of all, give a few sparingly. You guys would use it as a currency. And then I'll basically buy out every shop at once and just completely flood the market. And destroy
Oh,
the
but
economy.
what are you gonna buy? We have shared resources.
Oh, give me 1 second.
So, like, the only thing I really want to buy is a Thomas the Spacehead, right?
Yeah, that's fair. How much netherite would you pay for it?
I don't know. Spent a fair while of my last stream, I think. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, another lily pad. Nice. I think we have 3 now. Getting really lucky with these first breeds. Oh, there's at least 2. Nice. I love that. It's
You
like,
could also acquire a Thomas to Spacehead without buying one.
oh, we haven't added that account to the data pack yet.
Yeah, I'm quickly figuring it out. That's the thing that I'm...
Okay. We can just sort it out temporarily.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Let me just sort it.
I switched it up.
Nope.
Are you faster?
No, but I can write the command correctly, so.
Well, that's something. Fix it.
Well, it was fixed. I fixed it.
You fix it?
I fixed it. You did that wrong.
Yeah, I did the command wrong first, and then figured out it was the other way around.
Yeah, but by then I'd done it already.
Aww.
Considers building a house completely made of Thomas player hubs.
I would recommend using then just big blocks, like they made an 8x8 by 8 thingies.
Oh, so what you're saying now is you want a Thomas the Space tribute house made out of blocks.
Yeah, I feel like that's better. I feel like at this point I should just put like one Thomas the Space hat in some circulation, and we should make a little game out of it.
Isn't there
I feel
one?
like we can just one, and then like you have to put it somewhere. Like
I would have
others are
assumed
allowed-
that there was one over at the guild. Hey, thank you for the host, Kimmy. Appreciate it.
No, there's only I've not been guild by player except Dave yet.
Okay.
There's that's basically the reason why there's not one at the guild. But there is an Olaf hat, and it says killed by Thomas in space.
Well, yeah, I know there's a Dave head too.
Can't believe you were thinking about stealing from the guild. Okay. So,
I don't care about the guild. Okay.
Yeah, but we need to
should
start
we
doing
get
stuff.
something done?
Yes.
Okay, so I remember this layout, but I've been sort of completely out of it for a couple of weeks, so I'm kind of lost on the other part. So where did we decide to put the Spencer Lake ones?
Over here.
Was that at the back?
Yeah, out the back. So we basically have all the room, and we just built a building around it.
Right. So
This is basically the Great Hall.
there's an entrance. This is an archway, right?
Yes, this is the archway.
Oh wait, we were talking about. Wait, the green walls are the exit things, right? So this green wall
yes.
is this doorway. This one is the one out to the station. So we have this and this.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
we
so
should
one
have
is-
used signs to label it, and I'm quickly gonna grab some signs.
Yeah, that makes sense. So one is here, and I'm not sure why we would have one here, but
Oh no. Okay.
what?
I have a collection of signs, but I have 3 different ones.
Nice. Now people can
I'm
wonder what
probably
the
also-
significance is of the of the wood type.
Yeah, nothing. So this will be a stairway. Just like after. you
Oh
come in
right,
on the
yes,
left-
that's how it was.
Yeah.
Nice.
So-
Okay, that's why
Yes.
they're both green. Yeah, cool.
Yep. I am not sure what the other greens mean.
No, so greens are connective things. So this green is this entrance. So it's the entrance to the tool, and this green is the entrance to the station. It's this,
Okay.
and the one opposite that's now behind you is the entrance to the dispenser thing.
Okay. But what's this pink one then?
They are trading things. I can't remember which one it is, but it's one of the types of villagers. Maybe it's
Yeah.
farmers.
The farmers. I thought those were yellow, but like we only have 5 farmers, so yeah, it makes sense if there's just a few farmers.
It's either brown or pink then.
Yeah. I am.
Hey,
Think.
there's a Bruno
Ooh.
raid. Hey, Bruno. Oh, also, you have a new cat, if you want to tame one.
Yes. Let me quickly grab.
Or did I steal your...
No.
No? Okay. I took a
Press
bunch of
Murderers?
cod out of a chest, so I didn't know if I stole yours. Hope you
Where
had a
did you see the
fantastic
cat?
stream today. Out behind these villagers, like... It's running around over at this edge.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Everything at Legacy is good. It's good. We just fixed our breeder here. And we're looking at where things go. It's walking over towards me.
Yay.
Well, I kind of understand that you're generally a bit more friendly towards cats.
Wow. That was a hungry boy.
Yep. I'm at 49 now. Okay, so that's one cat. Let me. Where am I
Yay.
going to store my cats?
Store my cats. Wow. Sheeny and... Oh, wow.
The cat just
Oi,
completely
Samiela? Thank you for the falls.
jumbled up the villages here.
Yay.
What?
It moved the villages.
Oh, the cat bumps them around.
Yeah,
Nice.
typical cat.
Yep. Very typical.
So building design-wise, I was thinking it would be pretty boring if we have things basically the same on two sides. Like we have just rooms on both sides. So I was personally thinking to just smash this away. So we have the potential for some design things here. So basically,
Why
the
would
Great
it be boring that way, though? Like, symmetry is usually what makes something work out.
Kim, who's currently in chat, is symmetry the best for buildings, or do you want to be things a little bit asymmetrical for building?
I mean, I'm not saying asymmetrical is necessarily bad. I'm saying if you're making a great hall and not making the sides symmetrical seems wrong. Like,
I don't know. I grew up in a small town where the church basically had like the hall was like mostly symmetrical for the hall, but on one side was a little bit different. Yeah,
Sure.
bunch more windows and stuff.
sure.
But that's like my experience.
I would not build that like into the thing. Right, I would start with a symmetric design and then add asymmetric. It's going to be asymmetrical anyway because the villagers are going to be different.
1 second, I'm hunting a cat. Well, I'm trying to get a cat.
Yeah, sure.
Easily confused words there.
Mm-hmm. JC Noodle, thank you for the follow. Where did I have all this stuff? This? No.
Yay.
Oh, right next to me.
Can you still hear me, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. And no worries, Kim. I'm no longer killing cats. We actually thought since this place is spawning a lot of cats, we could get 2 of all the different types of cats, so people can breed their own and get a complete catalog.
Did you have more signs? I think we were out of signs, right?
Yeah, I have 4 more in my inventory.
Okay, we need more than that, I think.
Yes.
Well, there's one.
Come on, cat. Just work with me.
Now I don't hear you, though. Or I mean, I hear that you're talking, but I don't hear what you're saying. Maybe let's group up.
Making guacamole.
But I'm still
So I
following
just
cat.
sliced 1 lime and can use this emote properly.
Yeah, it's coming towards me. Coming towards me.
Oh, God.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, I can't even. Oh, God, this interface. Villagers. There you are.
Are you saying this is not like the most perfect interface that any?
So the maximum length for a group name is like probably 3 or something. It's not very long, and if you hit backspace, it removes 2. It removes 2 characters, so it's completely impossible to use in a sensible manner. But I put these back for now because we kind of these white ones were actually needed. like we laid it out this way because it represents a layout of the villagers where they actually fit. So
Yeah, but weren't the white ones untaken?
no, the white ones are the masons, I think.
Oh yeah.
They're the ones that we have the most of, or expect the most of. I think it's still daytime, right, Ken? Oh, you wouldn't even know because you're a cheaty mod.
It's a beautiful sunny day for me.
Why did I not see that? Thank you, 80, for the sub. Appreciate it.
Who 3 months even?
What the? No.
In my chat it says 3 months in advance.
Wait. It does, but only in my Twitch chat. It doesn't show up in my chat application and also doesn't show up in my notifications. But thank you. Okay, so there's now a feature in Twitch that I cannot see unless I actually use the web-based chat interface. That's not great.
Yay.
Thank you, non-empty string, also for the bits. Just sliced one lime and can use this emote properly. That's good. The undeniable one. Thank you for undeniably following. Anyway, when we were talking about this last time, we laid out this corner, which means that at the very least we need to do some terraforming here.
Yes.
To even have space. And then let's see. These are still the kind of inner measurements. We probably need a bit more island there, to be honest.
Yeah, I was thinking basically like go until here, basically.
Yeah. Oh, this is interesting.
Oh yeah, this yeah.
Oh no. Oh, it goes deep too.
Yeah, do we need to fill that up or does it not matter?
I mean, I need space for the mechanism for the dispenser things later. And it's gonna be out through here. Wait, no, it's actually
painful.
It's across from there, actually, across from the station. So it's actually more like here. The problem, I think, isn't so much that there's space there, because that doesn't matter. Like, we'll need to hollow out space anyway. The problem is that there's aquifers all over under this place. So there's a ton of water, and that needs to be cleared. So that's gonna be fun.
So what you're saying is we need a lot of sponges.
No.
Okay.
What I'm saying is it's gonna be a pain because we're randomly gonna dig into pockets of water. Devious Decoy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What was Bruno up to today? I didn't see his stream.
He was in his hardcore build. He was
cool.
building a kitchen when I joined.
A kitchen, of all things.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been really busy all day, and so I kind of just got to my computer for this. Okay, so we have masons there.
Yeah, wall here. What were the yellow ones? Were those the Fletchers?
They must have been the Fletchers, yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that we have many of, right?
Yeah.
And then
yeah, there's 15 Fletchers.
Black is
we could. Black is a wall, basically.
Locked.
Nothing. Yeah. And then we need one more room with like random villages. Those will be like the.
That's probably the pink.
Fisherman. Yeah.
And then the brown here was the farmers, right?
Yeah, likely. Which we can then expand. I'm out of science now. Oh no, wait, I have one more.
I'm also out of science. I have a little bit of wood.
Yeah. Which we can expand with the mushrooms. So it's a really like a little farming place.
It's kind of nice to have the farmers. Otherwise, like if it's just for the stews, really kind of just having the mushrooms is more effective. So
yeah, it's nice to have a combination, basically.
It is, yeah. Oh, another one. Hello. Oh, it's Joel.
Oh, Joel.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. We are on Legacy SMP Day.
Are you
what was Joel doing? Was he on the Citadel today? I know he's been back on there lately.
Are you gonna talk to Joel soon?
I am gonna talk to Joel soon. I know Joel usually has to run, so no worries if you do. Modded Minecraft. Oh yeah, he was playing a modded series lately. The reason I know that, by the way, because I haven't seen it on Twitch, is because Joel not only does Twitch, he also does a podcast. That is really cool. Is it actually nighttime now? Can we sleep? I want this rain.
Almost.
Okay. Well, I'll just stand over here looking at the bed then. Oh, it is nighttime. Anyway, Joel is one of the hosts of The Spawn Chunks, which is a fantastic podcast. It's going to be extra great this coming Monday. Because they're going to have this awesome guest on, I heard.
Yeah. Is that at another time, by the way? Like the recording time?
Sorry, what?
Is that at a regular time or is that later?
It's going to be later. Because,
okay.
I have this work thing to do.
I always, honestly, I feel like this stuff is part of the work thing, but like maybe.
Well, my work is development,
Yeah.
Okay. So now we've put signs down. We've basically figured out what we decided last time we were doing this.
Yes, we basically we need to figure out the bunch of ideas I just had. Like the gear up place needs a place.
Would it make sense to put that next to the because this station doesn't really need much, right? And it is an exit out into an basically undeveloped part of the of the building, I guess. So we could either we put something right along the side here, or we put the station a little further back, or we make another exit out towards this side here or something with a little.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So for now, it's station plus
station and gear.
Yeah.
Maybe we should. Wow. Half citrus or something, and partial mango, and diced lemon. Nice. Many names. It's going to be extra great on money. It will be a slice. Nice. So to catch you up, for those of you who've joined in either of these raids, and why we're staring at wall blocks and putting signs down and walking around here. This is our villager trading hall on Legacy. Meant to be. It's currently a trading island with no hall, but some villagers. So this section is kind of mechanically complete, I would say now. Thomas has put in these... you can see the tip of a trident up there. There's a system here involving drowned throwing tridents to zombify and cure villagers. And we don't have the materials because we don't have a gold farm, but the system is there. So this is basically complete. Design, not so complete. But the rest of the building is kind of completely open and not done at all yet, either mechanically or design-wise. So this is kind of the wall blocks here are kind of a section-wise representation of the layout. So there's a lot of villagers in here. It's not all the villagers that we're gonna have. So these are kind of the librarians and whatever you need for tools and armor, I guess. And then over here, there's going to be I mean, this is the station already, I guess. It's a track, a button, and a block. It goes up there, which is a farm. So this is where you will go to get your XP, basically. On a server, would it be better to build a villager breeder / trading hall outside of the spawn chunks? I mean, you wouldn't build it on a podcast, would you? This is not in our spawn chunks, by the way. This is actually a mushroom island from the beginning, and we just replaced all the surface. I love the grass color, by the way.
I specifically chose an island far away so nobody would load it like.
Actually, this is very far from the This is very far from the spawn chunks, but also very far from everything else.
It's actually not
this
too
is
bad
very
because
far.
It's not too bad actually, because there's actually the iron farm, slime farm. Most farms are actually close.
Yeah, they're popping up around here now.
Yeah, this is basically the accidental farming area. The Blaze farm, all brand new, is also
accidental farming area. Nice. But anyway, the idea is, you can kind of see where the entrance is going to be. So the idea is we'll make a grand hall of this kind of area, and then there will be some exits to... we didn't put a note on this one, actually. We're out of science.
Out of science, yes. let's
basically, that's the station. Over here is where we're going to have a system that we're calling dispenser villagers. So basically, there's some things that you want to trade a lot of, right? You want to buy glass, you want to buy XP bottles, you want to buy quartz. Those things, we're going to make a mechanism, a redstone mechanism, that detects when you trade and then pops up another villager. So basically it'll be a big villager cycling machine so that you can, maybe not indefinitely, I don't know exactly how this is going to work out yet, how many villagers we need, but at least you can do a lot of trading, a ton of trading at once by just standing in one spot, trading, getting a new villager, doing the same trade, getting a new villager, and so on. I know Thomas really wants it to be like sustained for AFK ability, but that's, I would say, near impossible, but hopefully we can get it done. Anyway, it's a fun project. It's just like I had some ideas for how you could implement it, and they all failed. Yeah, very quickly.
How did you call this again?
Dispenser villagers.
Yeah, you gotta work on your YouTube titles, mate.
We put 1,000 villagers into this machine. You'll never guess what happened next.
Exactly, you're getting it.
Well, the answer is Legacy SMP crashed, but I mean, we don't have to talk about that one. What's my method of choice of villager transportation depends entirely on what I'm doing.
So far, Lime's method is let Thomas do it. Which I have to say, quite efficient.
Thomas, look at all these villagers on this island.
Yes.
They're all here because we brought 2 villagers, right? And then we bred. So you brought 1 villager, and I brought 1 villager. Which means we brought 50%. We did 50% of the work.
Okay, so when
I don't see what you mean.
When you arrive to a city by train, like let's say two trains arrive, and at least the 2 drivers did like each the same work. But then the city also has a complete subway system bringing you everywhere. That whole part, putting all these villages in, which is like quite annoying, because
is the city population all the children of the same people? Just wondering, just asking for a friend. I feel like this city metaphor is getting a bit uncomfortable.
Yes, in this case, yeah.
Anyway, we should maybe not dive deeper into the lore of that. Anyway, yeah, they came here by boat. Like, usually, I think when I transport villagers, I usually mostly use rails. Because villagers are so finicky, it's just better to have instead of trying to guide them along the way, you just put down the rail ahead of time and you know where they're going to go. Or at least you have a better idea of approximately where they're going to go before they, eject from a minecart and run off in a different direction than you thought and all kinds of stuff. We should have villagers now.
Transportation. There's basically
I did not mean to jump in there.
Hey, yeah, we have 2 villages. Nice. So, with villager transportation, there's basically 3 different situations. You have the large distance with waterways, which you use a boat. You have like one of your first villages and you need to move them. Then workstation is actually quite good, because the villager will, if there's no other workstations around and no other villages and stuff around, a workstation is great
run
because
to
it will just, it will run to the workstations. You just place a workstation, it will walk to it, you break it, place it a little bit further.
It's a really nice method when you're early in the game and you want to get something done and you don't really have like a super solid plan.
Yeah.
So
how
it'll just
I
like
move
mostly work without previous setup and stuff.
Yeah, it's how I most of the time move the villagers into iron farms, because then I don't have basically all the iron for all the rails yet.
Yeah.
So when the villagers start
Do
having
we
to
ignore
fight
these and just let them breed more? I guess there's just 2 of them.
Well,
Do we have
can
more
sort of-
babies actually? Yeah, I heard. Oh, it's a
that-
fail baby.
Yeah, it's a wrong baby.
I'm sure nothing bad is
I-
gonna happen to them though. That's all good.
Apparently, if all the villagers come from just 2 villages, you half of them come out a bit wrong.
Thomas, let's not discuss this further. Actually, you should sleep.
It's your stream, not mine.
It's a family-friendly stream, and I mean it must be extra family-friendly since all of the villagers are from the same family.
Yes.
This is
so-
just logic, right?
So I think we're gonna take these 2 out, and I'm gonna
Yay.
check if we can get some proper chainmail armor from them.
But okay. I did not expect one to come flying. I mean that's fine. We also still need to do the perfect toolsmith thing, but
Yes, that's basically last on my priority list.
that's fine.
The current system basically working.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I should put away a bunch of this stuff, I think. I'm carrying around a whole bunch of like fish and stuff. Oops.
Okay, so this one starts off great because the first trait it has like the chainmail boots and the chainmail leggings. If
Oh,
it
nice.
does that for the
Nice.
second one,
Explosion of armor coming out of you here.
yep. I had hope for the second one. I had hope. I had so much hope. So we have a boots and leggings person, which we already have.
Oh. So what?
So-
Chainmail. What's the plan? You
The idea is that
What
we have
can
all
you
of them
get?
available.
okay? So it's not It's just you want all of the pieces. Doesn't matter if it's on 1 or 5.
No, in theory it's possible to have a perfect villager also for chainmail, but like
Sure.
that like could we get the perfect chainmail villager? Yeah, is the priority? No, we'll just grab 2.
Yeah. I mean, I calculated the probability of getting a perfect toolsmith when I was looking at that. It's quite low.
How low? I thought it was 1 in 12, but I might have. I was probably completely wrong at that.
It's lower. Wait, 1 in 12?
Yeah, that's probably completely wrong.
I can't remember exactly what it was actually. It's an awkward number. Like it's not easily convertible to percentage. I remember that.
Okay, Lime, can you? What does this button do?
I don't know. Maybe try it out. I guess.
It should stand here while.
I don't know. Just press the button.
Okay.
There's a redstone line. I don't know. Lit up for a second.
Oh yeah. No idea what happened there.
Weird.
Yeah.
All right. Well.
Yeah. Anyway.
Oh yeah. Sometimes you gotta replace the thing. For it to...
Yeah. Oh, I'm out of emeralds again. That happens a lot.
I just put away all of mine. I'm gonna go look at what we have in terms of materials to do this terraforming.
Probably not a lot, but I hope there's a bunch of dirt in storage. Somebody must have a ton of dirt.
Yeah, I mean, I've put like shulkers of stone and dirt and stuff in storage, but there's not any here anymore. The button solves all the problems. I don't know. I think it's the villagers really seem to like it because they're like they take off and go for like a vacation or something. So maybe it's the break button. They get to have a break.
This one has boots and a chest plate. Which
What
is
do you
the
have
perfect-
already?
Well, I have one here with leggings and a helmet, so with boots and a chest plate, we got a complete set. So then we have two.
We have
villagers.
another one with the boots and leggings, and one with leggings and helmet. So there are two options, right? Either chest plate and helmet, or chest plate and boots would work.
Yes, but I currently here got a villager with boots and chest plate. So the perfect
Yeah, but-
companion for that is leggings and helmet.
Yeah, but that's this guy, right?
Yeah. So we'll keep this guy together with this guy, and this guy will have an instant.
Well, you know, I need to go off and get some materials, so I'll see you in a little bit.
No, wait a second.
What?
I understand you want to do the whole pretend nothing bad happens thing. But you also have a chat to entertain here. So, here you go.
You seriously do not want me to put down a bucket of lava over here among all these villagers?
Well, 1 second. Boots and chest plate. So, yep, that's one. So this is the one you want to have killed. How I, by the way, did it was just place the lava and pick it up immediately again so it doesn't flow away.
Yeah, sure. I
So
mean,
if you just place it against the block, it will just... There you go.
hashtag blame Thomas.
I didn't do anything.
Was this from the... Oh, it was. Never come back.
Yay. There we go.
We got shells. Okay, I'll go over to storage real quick and just check. We're grouped, so it's fine. Oh, actually, give me food.
Oh no. I really don't get afraid. I just have to keep talking.
Suddenly, you're like weirdly not grouped anymore. This is so weird. Oh god. Load, please. There we go. I find the concept of a main tunnel a little bit lacking here.
Yeah, and the fun thing is all the farms are like a little bit they're basically quite a few blocks off center, so we'll likely need a farm tunnel at this point.
Well, we need to make proper tunnels, though. Like, this is more a pathway on open space than it is a tunnel.
Yeah, but it is fun.
Sure. I kind of want to just use TNT to blow up the solid blocks of netherrack instead of... Wait. Oh, the... Okay. That's annoying. There's a sign saying the maze pointing right at the main portal.
Oh yes.
That is not the best placement there. Let's see. There's an empty shulker. There's a dirt shulker here. It's not quite full. Should probably fill it with some other blocks first. Do we have any farm that produces blocks at a good rate?
There is the stonemason house, but that's not really... It has a basalt place. That's probably one of the better ones.
How fast is the basalt farming?
Not sure how fast it is, but I assume it's basically...
Because the one we had on season 2 was like ridiculously fast.
yeah, it's not ridiculously fast, but like it basically, if the chest is full, it doesn't really matter how fast it is.
But I mean, we don't have much basalt, right?
You can check in the stonemason house. It's next to Bowtie Daniels' place.
Wait, so okay, so it's in a different place. I was
Yeah,
looking at
it's
storage.
in a different place. Yeah, sorry.
So which bow ties place are we talking about? Oh, it's this that's across from the wagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I ain't too much here.
That's a shame.
So
wool.
this is the farm.
Wool. We can just
Yeah.
throw a bunch of wool in there.
We could. The thing is that farm is under heavy use, so I don't think we have
yeah.
that much actually. Maybe I can find like a white wool because there's I think 2 sources of white wool. So maybe we have a lot of white or something, but like we're gonna need we're gonna need several shulkers of material. So I'm not so sure. There's like a
we
couple
can
of
put in
stacks.
emeralds.
True.
I'm pretty sure that at the race farm there's quite a bunch of emerald blocks. There might also be some glowstone dust there. I'll check.
Yeah, I can head over and see. Nice. I hadn't seen that sign. Oh boy. I am going to pick out some of this before I go.
Let's see.
And apparently I should be picking up more gunpowder. Which is cool because now we have more. Oh, I should leave that then.
Not a great supply, but I think putting emerald blocks into the ground is at least a fun option.
It is. How are we on iron blocks?
I'm not
I don't
sure
know if
Dave
anybody's
has
been running on
AFK'd
that.
recently. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I checked the farm itself, it was empty.
Okay. Should probably AFK for a bunch there then. No real good way of making blocks out of sugarcane. You need a way to make paper blocks. Which way am I facing? That way. Please load in. Here we go. The kind of nice thing about this like open path and stuff with a lot of ups and downs and stuff is that it actually becomes quite a kind of gameplay challenge to fly the right way.
Pause reminder.
Thank you. How does this look? Okay. I mean, we can fill the ground with redstone blocks, I guess.
Yeah, so basically emerald blocks, glowstone, and redstone.
We don't have that much glowstone here. Oh man, the amount of pillager heads. Fill the ground with pillager heads. Like this is a couple of stacks of glowstone, but not too bad. Too much though.
Yeah, I feel like we will have a situation where we basically have to grab what we can get.
Emeralds are definitely the best option. It's the thing that we get the most of out of this farm.
Yeah.
And the thing that we've been keeping a lot of too. And quite a flex, which I like.
I really also know it's not going to be visible, but I kind of like the look of the blocks.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be really weird if you come to like dig out something under there and it's like, wait, where's the ground full of emeralds? Okay, so let's do this. There's a bunch of manual. What just happened? Okay, there's a bunch of manual work in maintaining a farm like this, especially just in crafting blocks. But
yeah, and mostly the AFK, which I still need to upgrade the farm to like the tutorial version.
why am I?
Because well, this one has killed me.
Yeah. Would have killed me too if I had actually AFK'd at it. I just like semi-AFK'd at it. Hey Lime, I just became a patron. I'm super excited to join the fan server. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Ooh.
Welcome. I hope you know what you need to do to get access. But yeah, that's maybe I should mention, if you become a sub or a patron, then you will get access to my fan server and some other exclusive things. And if you do, or if you're already that, then you can get that access by going into my Discord and just telling the bot your nickname, and you'll get access right away. So there's no waiting involved other than what the systems enforce. Okay, so I got 2 full rows almost of emerald blocks in the shulker. I guess we can fill in with glowstone blocks. I didn't even need the crafting table for this.
Oh, I have another source.
Hmm?
Oh no, that's... Well, is that gonna save? Quickly check. Okay, I'm gonna use that. Bookshelves.
What does a bookshelf cost from?
9, but I have a discount.
Sure. Yeah, so you get plenty of bookshelves from what would be 1 emerald block otherwise.
Yeah.
It's just a question of how much can you buy? How quickly can you buy stuff?
Yeah, but we have quite the amount of librarians. So.
That's true. Don't have the dispenser yet. Yes, glass too.
Oh yeah, glass.
This is the weirdest terraforming anybody's ever done in this game.
Glass? How did we not think of glass?
I don't know. You kind of think about like solid blocks when you think about terraforming, right?
Yeah.
It just didn't cross my mind at all. This is not a terraforming project anymore, Thomas. This is a landfill at this point. Hey, Bazu, thank you so much for 11 months. That's tier 3. What a legend. Wait, Thomas is being very Dutch, not wanting to pay more than he needs to? Well, I mean...
Whoa.
Oh, I see. You already started laying out the...
Yes, and it's gonna be hilarious if somebody once digs in, because once you see the glass, there's gonna be basically a place where you can just see all emerald blocks.
I mean, you can't have glass like that. Just we have to have some lighting here. There you go. No, that's better.
Do you also have dirt with you?
Yes. Yes, it's in one of the shulkers up there.
Okay.
We do have a surface material, don't worry.
Okay. Could you sort of maybe in a bit line out the line of how the surface at the top basically should be? So we sort of have an idea what we're going to fill up.
But that's what these are, isn't it? That's the end of the...
Okay.
Or what are you saying? Like the outline of the island?
Basically over here we're basically gonna put some dirt on top, but yeah, then from here we
I could form the new beach, I guess.
Yeah.
You could be careful that we don't do it outside of the actual mushroom fields part, I guess.
I think it's quite big. I think I once checked it.
Let's see. Yeah, I remember you talking about it. That's kind of why we chose to do this. Oh yeah, it's all the way out here. Here's a war motion block. But that should be fine. Do we want to go all the way to the bottom of the ocean? I guess we should fill in. Otherwise, if we hadn't wanted to fill in, we didn't need this. Like, we could have made it a hollow room.
Yes, but we don't do that.
No, so we fill in the ocean too.
We are proper Minecrafters who don't leave a mess behind.
We don't leave floating trees, and we don't fill in the ground without having proper amounts of emerald.
Always make sure you have enough emerald blocks to fill in the ground.
That's actually hilarious. Okay. So if it's that tall, we probably do something like this. That's probably a good enough new beach line. So let's see. Where's the edge of the thing? There. Okay, so we could definitely turn it in here.
Starting to dislike the glass.
Weird flex, but okay. And the best part about it is how you'll see none of it. Okay, I think I'm gonna... What?
Are we pirates? Because of the buried treasure.
I mean... These are our least valuable blocks right now. I don't know how the timeline ended up here, but that's where we're at. I haven't seen this many emerald blocks in a build since OPSB. What is that? Oh, we're pouch scare block. Okay. I don't want that. Okay, so this is probably a pretty good starting point. I'm going to fill in with glowstone so that I can see what I'm doing when I'm covering in this underwater later. Wait, you're using emerald blocks in a build only to covering them up? I think the withering energy is starting to get you. We left that behind. It's fine.
Oh yes,
Closed up.
I found the perfect block. Okay. I've included deep slate diamond ore.
Well, I mean, you gotta make it authentic, right? You gotta look like proper terrain. It's gotta have some ores in it, obviously.
Yeah. I'll add some netherrack. Now a design project to me.
This is absolutely blinding with these shaders. Like, it's just a fantastically shining floor reflected off of a very shiny wall, and there's also a sunrise behind me reflecting in this thing right now. It's like...
I
Okay.
can't believe we're watching a sunrise together and you're just complaining. Could have been romantic, but no.
Still complimentary, yes, but without the shining ores.
Add a bunch of snow blocks. Ooh, those
I heard that
even-
there's an iris version out that can let you actually set settings now, but I haven't upgraded to it yet. There we go. Just start building this upwards.
Yay.
Ah, my eyes. Nice. Probably want this too. Oh god. That looks so weird underwater. And the bookshelves are coming out. Let's do one more of this and drop one more, of course. Come on. It's just impossible to pick them up. There we go. Why do I always end up with these really, really weird projects in game? Oh, it's a nice, like, plank floor. And then you realize that they're actually bookshelves. Oh, didn't pick up enough dirt. You need to go a little steeper. So I'm gonna have to work a little bit on that. Not that. This.
Okay, crafting tables is a bad idea to build it. Because you keep clicking the previous ones.
Oh. I thought you were gonna say that the crafting table thief's gonna come here and like rip up the floor.
No. I may have got the crafting table thief earlier, but I cannot talk about that. I love that the project command, always when you're streaming with me, it's like really generic.
Well, I mean, today was a weird day, and I honestly had quite little idea of exactly what I would be doing when I started this stream. But one thing is sure, I didn't think it would be involving terraforming with emerald blocks and glowstone. That wasn't a part on. That wasn't on the list.
Oh, it wasn't on your list, it was on my list.
Oh, well, sure. This might end up looking a little bit too regular here, but I think it might be okay.
Oh, game's there.
Murderous Thomas. How could you not take the opportunity to go Thomas to jail?
I was like, Kim is really stupid for like making that comment while I'm here with Kim's cats. Like that's just. Do you want to see a chat message appear?
Wow.
Like I'm not in favor.
Are you
of
about to prove her right? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm not saying she's wrong. But if she already believes I'm right, like, sure, why not? Oh well, it beats Garen to space at least.
Yeah, now, okay, so that's up to the correct level. Now this is working up pretty nicely.
Is there a place at the bottom that's... Yeah, okay, yeah.
Underneath is not filled in, yeah.
Okay, no. That's the thing I'm going to be working on.
It's like a relief for every dirt block I place that removes this immense glare from the the reflections. Okay, getting somewhere. It's like super straight though.
Yeah, I feel like afterwards we likely need to adjust a few things.
Yeah, I've been trying to make it like a little irregular, just to not have it be like, here's our wall, but slightly sideways.
Took me quite a while to get eventually the hang of like terraforming like how Minecraft looks.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you want it to look like Minecraft. Sometimes you don't really want that look too. So it's like a tricky, just trying to get into that.
I generally like to do my terraforming vanilla like. Yeah, it's basically place blocks until it looks okay.
Oh, sounds like you just try to describe all building. Sometimes it can be remove blocks. That's okay, sure. I don't think I need these anymore.
Give me 1 moment.
But they're a bunch here. They're in this shulker.
Give me that. That's not the reason I threw out of the water.
I'm not sure why we thought that this absolute mess of glass and glowstone and whatever is actually better than leaving a hole.
Yay.
It feels better.
Well, it is filled in. It's solid.
Yeah, it's like it removes the afraidness of like falling into a deep hole. Basically, when there's ever a creeper here, somebody will just fall down a pit instead of falling into the abyss.
And find emeralds.
Yes, which is actually quite fun. So.
Is this going to be called Ireland since it's an emerald isle? Yeah, there's your deep slate diamond in the middle of it. Put it at the wrong height, Thomas. That's not where diamonds spawn.
I don't know. I didn't go to game.
Actually put snow blocks in. Sure. Okay.
Are you against snow
we'll
blocks?
We'll have snow blocks.
What's wrong with snow
Okay.
blocks?
So we're gonna need to make the new underwater part too.
Yep.
Like
totally.
the surface
Filling it.
underwater. Starting to get a good amount of villagers here now, I think. I'm just purely going by sound. Have you taken more out of here?
I've taken some emerald blocks.
No, I mean villagers after those two.
No.
There's 2 fully grown and 2 children. Maybe I shouldn't expect more.
Seems right.
Okay. There's still only carrots in though, so I presume that it's all good. Okay.
Good to know we're experts at breeding. Your life has been pretty busy lately. What's that like? Did you get enough walks and stuff? Did you at least have some moments to relax?
Yeah, some. We actually, like, I don't know if relax is the right word, because we're on the place of the earth where we get really cold winters, but they're not consistently cold. So we get a whole, like, dumping of snow. So we got, like, a decimeter of snow earlier this week. And tomorrow is supposed to be above freezing. So what happens is we don't get, like, a nice snowy landscape like other places. We get snow for a little tiny while. And then it all melts. And, you know, people walk and stuff, and it turns into mud. Because it all mixes up. And then it becomes cold again. So now you have frozen, gnarly, knobbly mud. And then that's the surface you gotta go out and take a walk on.
Yeah, that's basically how it was here. Although literally last winter, we had snow for literally 10 minutes. And this year we haven't seen snow yet.
Oh, okay.
I feel like basically I grew up with, like, snow every winter, but it's changing a bit.
This is pretty local, I think. Here it's been really cold several winters in a row.
I want a bit more snow in life. I really love how quiet the world gets then.
It can be very peaceful. Like one of my favorites is when it's really cold and you get snow, and especially you get snow like on the trees and stuff. It turns into this, like, glistening kind of snow. It can be really nice. Probably actually want to go more straight down, because otherwise this will go on forever. Whatever. Let's do that. Since you covered up the glowstone, you can't see as well. Well, the glowstone is mostly there to aid what Thomas has been doing, which is like filling in the all the insides. Oh, you can put some glowstone in here. Oh my goodness, that's weird reflection city. It's gonna be covered up really quickly again. I think it would, like, it becomes really steep and really deep, so I think we could go almost straight down quite a lot here. Maybe go out here.
This really is the weirdest terraforming project I've ever done.
It truly is. Did I? Yeah, okay, sure.
Meanwhile, I think I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to grab some water.
Yep, sounds good. I should take a break soon too.
Yes, that's what I want to say.
I know there was a pulse reminder that I completely ignored.
Yep. So chat, if Lime doesn't take a break in a minute, then I'm gone. Please remind Lime. Lime has to take care of himself.
Goodness.
Sometimes forget.
That's
like
fair.
most content creators, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. That's why I started having like the pauses and reminders and all stuff, and I'm still terrible at it. Like let's go sit in a corner in shame and take that a break.
Yeah. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit, man. You said thank you, so not completely ignored. Well, I mean, fair, but also still pretty bad. Okay. Well, hey, chat. I'm gonna take a break. Let's do that. There will be an ad rolling during the break to get rid of the pre-roll ads that otherwise plays for everybody who joins in, because it's kind of nice to get rid of them, and I can't get rid of them without playing ads. So why not play ads during the break, right? Take the moment, step away, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever it is. You don't have to sit and watch the ad. I'm not forcing you, but it's gonna play. See you in a few minutes.
Yay.
Hello. We're back. Welcome in, Peter. Sorry about the bad timing, joining in just as I took the break. Let's sleep away this night. This is a mushroom island, so it's not strictly necessary for mob spawning or anything, but, you know, whatever. Hey, wax froze on. I have no idea when that happened. Probably happened when I was gone, or I completely just missed it. Okay. Grass is starting to spread, so that's nice. This is the right level. Good. We didn't forget one. So I guess ideally filling it with gravel or sand or something would have been nicer, but or corals. But this is fine. So I think I'm just gonna pull this straight down more or less. This is gonna look okay. Hello, please. There we go. Did you get some snacks? Did you get something to drink? What you got? Oh, I need to fill this in. Oh, it's so weird. Actually running out of these blocks too. I should go pick up more. Nope, here's a whole section. Oh. So many places that I need to place blocks, and I still managed to find one where it's not supposed to go. Nice. I'm sorry, Winar. I'm not the best at the whole break thing sometimes. It's dark. Okay, let's actually breathe. Yeah, especially when sort of like, you know, it's an unfortunate truth, but it is a truth that people tend to leave during breaks, and especially if you've just got a bunch of rage or something. There's definitely the sort of incentive to keep going. Let's just take up more stuff. Like I've had times when I've basically been just like, I have to take this break. Like I cannot just wait right now. And yeah. I've seen after, and I mean right after having a raid or something, and I've seen just how much it can, yeah, how many people will leave. And it makes sense, right? You have no idea who you just raided into, and they just go, see ya. Why would you stay?
Hey, Lime.
Hey! Welcome back. Okay.
Yay.
Snowy horned owl. Thank you for the follow. Getting tight.
Yeah. For some reason, someone is just continuing placing dirt.
How rude.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Air is good, Thomas.
Hmm.
Good thing to
I
have.
don't believe in air.
He says with one bubble left.
Have you ever seen air?
That's a question of definitions, I suppose.
Did you answer the guy on why we were placing the emeralds?
Oh, no, I didn't. We're terraforming. And we were thinking about which blocks do we have that are like farmable and easily available, and we came to the conclusion that emeralds are actually pretty good. So we ended up terraforming with emeralds. Because we,
Oh,
we're
you've
going to be
really
responsible, and we don't want to just
You've
leave
really
it
just
open.
blocked
Right?
it in here. Oh gosh.
I mean, that's how it's going to be tighter and tighter space because it's, it's closing in more and more on the...
One layer at a time then.
Why? Just fill it in. It's not a problem. So whiny. Not that. Doesn't work. It's a little cramped. Just a little.
Oh, you decided to fill in some bit yourself and found out.
I decided to fill in so I didn't have to hear all the whine.
Oh yeah, all the wine. Yeah, okay. Guess I'll ask Kim if I can help a bit, or Maxroth, or Dave.
Can't imagine how big your villager hall is. Well, I mean, currently it doesn't really exist. We're just making space to build it. But yeah, it's planned to be pretty big.
We have this amount of emerald blocks due to the raid farm. That's sort of not due to the...
Oh yeah, we haven't traded
Trading
for
out.
these emeralds.
Yeah.
I guess that's a key point there.
Yeah, there.
This is weird, but okay.
The raid farm is great. We just read a previous draft version, which means like some of the little issues are not completely worked out. But that is purely because we wanted the raid farm earlier.
Yeah, and if we, I mean, it's nice that we got to build that one.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we
Because
would
it
have
is
had to use an
insane.
older design.
Yeah, which would have been like one raid at a time.
Yeah. There it is.
Line.
There's
seeing
a
an
lot of... What?
We might need to have some block variation with like some sand and gravel. Because you can
I was-
below here.
Yeah, I was thinking that, but then also I was thinking that I don't care. Because it's all underwater. I think it would be better, but also, like, just not making it a floating mess is good enough. Are you feeling it with slime blocks or something? No. Oh, okay, I see. Permanent damage to the ecosystem.
Yep.
Thomas the Menace.
Well, it's a reef here, and we're making a barrier for it. And it's quite great, so...
No.
It's the Great Reef Barrier.
Yeah, well, certainly not the Great Barrier Reef.
True. But I would say it's close enough.
Sure. It is a very epic underwater terraforming, though, isn't it? Like, you gotta have the appropriate music. I mean, to be fair, I don't think the little issues involve getting killed. It's mostly... the getting killed issue is just if you're AFKing at the farm.
But it should be AFKable.
Yeah, it should be. But I mean, it's not like it just kills you by nature. It's one specific case where it kills you. Or, I mean, it kills Thomas. It hasn't killed anybody else, I don't think. Well, it killed Poppy, I guess. But that's to be expected.
But that was not the farm.
Yeah.
Do you know how Poppy was killed? Why?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So basically, to quickly explain to chat, the farm relies on you hitting an armor stand, and then sweeping edge basically ensures that you hit all the mobs to kill them. Poppy was convinced her sword was like completely okay. Went into the farm and apparently didn't have sweeping edge. Why? Because the reason Poppy was at the farm to get XP was to put sweeping edge on the sword. Poppy was killed.
And then Poppy was really mad at Thomas.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Yay.
That's the thing of doing anything for the community, is that you'll always get the blame.
Vixen, thank you for the follow.
And I'm the person who lives on community projects, basically. That's kind of my thing.
Yeah, same.
I already have my next plan lined up, basically.
Why is there a chest full of like end weapons and loot here? Like a
no idea. Is there somebody here?
no, that's been here my entire stream. So I guess somebody just forgot it here.
I assume so, yeah.
So this is looking pretty good now, I would say. Even grass has been spreading out, so a little hard.
Oh
to,
yeah, this
like,
looks good.
Evaluate without the grass there, but I think it's turning out nice. You wouldn't guess that there's a hill full of glass, emerald, glowstone bookshelves, and other stuff here.
No, but it's gonna be hilarious with a camera account.
So weird. Okay, so that's done. Last I looked, we didn't have a single grown-up leaf. Still not. Oh no. That's unfortunate. There's a lot of button in the future. Maybe we'll just do some buttoning.
Yeah,
It's totally a verb.
Is the reason, by the way, why you had a target block here originally? To hit the to hit them with a bow or something?
Where was the target block?
There was a target block here, in this position.
There were. I think it was because I didn't want to power something else that I had there.
Okay.
So it was a way of powering one thing but not the other. I don't remember exactly what the setup was.
Yeah. Because I came here and I was like, why is there a target block? And then a while later I needed a target block, so I stole it.
Well, also because I have a good supply of target blocks, so I don't have to not have target blocks. I don't have a good reason to specifically avoid target blocks.
Yeah. Where's your good supply of target blocks then?
I got like stacks of target blocks when we were working on the fireworks. The meme here, by the way, is that we're just trying out this button to try to figure out what it does, and like I still don't get it.
Yeah, no idea what happens when
it's weird. The villagers don't. I don't know if they don't like it because they all leave.
Yeah.
Oh well. I saw at least one baby swamp one though. Oh no, there's another one. No. I thought, yeah, there's one there, but we've been really unlucky for a while now. One more buttoning. Don't forget about snow blocks and deep slate diamond ore. Sure, true. This unsuspecting grass field.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite fun.
Welcome in, folks. From Speed. Get rated. Nice. Apparently. Not much I can do about it, is there? Welcome in, folks. How are you doing? Hope you had a great stream today. We just finished filling in this hill, terraforming this hill a bit. It's full of emerald blocks because it's the cheapest block we had. Yeah. We have a raid farm. This is a mushroom island. Yes, the grass color is great, isn't it? I love it.
It's so beautiful.
It's such a shame, really, that the best grass color is on a place that doesn't have any grass. It's really nice.
Isn't it the same color as in jungles?
Is it? It might be.
I think it
might
is.
Be. But the jungle is also a place where you never see the grass, so...
Yeah, there's just a bunch of leaves there.
Yay.
I guess it would be the same in the sparse jungles now, right? And there you actually can see some of it.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, what's our next step here?
Yay.
Well, one of the next
there's
steps is sort of building the layout out of wool. That's sort of how I build things if I build it directly in survival. I sort of build it first a little bit out of wool.
I wouldn't want to build the entire shape out of wool, though. We could lay out the ground shape out of wool, but I really would not like to start building arches of wool or stuff. Because they're going to be
we need to figure out
replace.
What are we going to build it out of?
Mm-hmm.
How is it going to look?
Yeah. Do we want to do that, or do we want to start laying down wool?
If we just
I feel like maybe it's more interesting to start talking materials and trying out combinations of stuff.
Yeah,
it also tells us, do we need more projects or to go on mining expeditions for certain materials or something?
Yes, likely. So,
yeah, probably, right?
Then is the awkward subject of the team. We previously disagreed. But due to the importance of the mushroom cows being fed flowers, it's important that the mushroom team continues. And that it's going to be a beautiful overgrown place.
Well, that doesn't
So
really
happy.
say anything, right?
Yeah.
But we need okay, so we need to incorporate giant mushrooms growing out of the place somehow.
Yes.
But it's like that's what I mean. That still doesn't say much in terms of what the material choices are. It only says that it needs to be conductive to having mushrooms on it, but that's
Yeah,
fine.
so basically we can have like some white blocks, some red blocks basically for that kind of stuff. And then we need to figure out what other materials we're gonna add to that.
Yeah, but I figured if it's an kind of half, like, is the mushrooms part of the building or are the mushrooms growing on the building? Because I think you could make something really cool of like giant mushrooms like just growing like a little sideways off of a building, and it doesn't have to be that the mushroom material is part of the building, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, fair.
I've never built giant mushrooms actually. That would be really fun.
Yeah, I'm excited. Oh,
I know Vigo in, oh my god, season 1. He built a really cool like mushroom house. His log in the fantasy district there was really amazing.
there's a part of me which wants to make the main hall to be like sort of like a giant mushroom because of the potential of the ceiling. I have no idea what we could put there, but if you look below a mushroom, it's always like kind of interesting shapes and stuff.
I'm a little worried that it'll look weird if we go too hard on the mushroom theme.
Yeah.
I think I would rather have it be some more traditional like stone-like building, but that is kind of in places kind of replaced by organics. Yeah, it was Vigo. That's what I said.
Yeah, but there's a part of me which wants to do the mushroom like all over instead of adding it to an existing building just to get out of the comfort zone.
Yeah, I'm okay with doing that. I think the end result is going to be worse.
Yeah. I almost need to have some. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to basically do things without actually building it, and that's.
Yeah, it's a problem when you need to build it and it's really large, and you need to build it to get an idea of it. So what is a good block palette if we want to combine mushrooms into stuff?
I feel like something light. So think of like white concrete, diorite, that kind of stuff. To have some really light building, because then if you make it overgrown, all the colors basically from everything that's overgrown just pop out. We probably need to go a little bit between the white colors and things like cobblestone and stuff. So also mix in probably a bit of cobble, bit of stone to just get a little bit of a gray tint, but not too much.
It'd be really nice to get something that looked like a whiter stone brick or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a really light one, but I don't know what's...
Just realized what I'm describing is pretty close to the blocks on the fairy tale castle. And oh gosh, why do I keep going back to that thing?
You gotta have more than one build, Thomas. You can't keep building the
that's
same
not
thing
good.
over and over. Should we? Do we want to head over to the community storage and just browse through chests and look at blocks and stuff?
Yeah.
In the absence of a creative menu to look through. I mean, quartz is an option, yes, but quartz is... I don't know. Quartz is a very specific look, I think. And quartz bricks are That was weird. Okay. I literally hit and got stuck on the chunk border. Quartz bricks are very irregular, so I don't think they would make such a nice view. And it actually... I'm just gonna leave you to...
Do you have some blocks? Do you have some blocks?
Don't involve me in this.
I don't have blocks currently. If I had some netherrack, I would have just blocked off the tunnel. I should have pranked the cats.
Oh wow, there's a lot of zombie pigmen. Birchwood? Yeah, maybe. Well, the thing with quartz is it looks extremely clean. And if we're building something old and kind of overgrown, then I think quartz is gonna look too, like, pristine. It's almost shiny. Is there some form of terracotta that might be nice? So maybe white terracotta is a nice...
Oh, yeah.
And there's sandstone, obviously, but sandstone just isn't a nice texture, in my opinion. Snow is another option. It's also, like, very bright.
Yeah. I grabbed a little bit of that. A little bit of diorite.
I mean, there's iron, but it's honestly a little too square. Otherwise, it's kind of a nice...
I'm gonna burn a bit of clay into terracotta.
There's also bone blocks and stripped birch.
I grabbed some bone blocks, yeah.
I don't know if birch...
Do we have some fuel over here?
I've got some coal otherwise.
Oh, there's some wool.
Yeah.
Fuel is fuel.
Fuel is fuel. Oh no, a square in a block game? Well, you know what I mean. The problem when you enforce squares is that you get a grid. Oh yeah, here's bone. Oh no, yeah. There's also the option of including the raw metals. Raw iron.
Metal?
It can look really good in some use cases, but it's like it's such an expensive block. Calcite is true, yeah. Do we have any calcite? I probably do over in my pile of garbage. I will go check there real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Like the whole calcite diorite palette is actually kind of nice, but I feel like it's been used a lot already on this server, so maybe like not go the same way. All right.
What do you mean? I'm standing in front of Frog Queen's build and I totally don't get it.
So like there's
I do
end
love that build.
blocks, but
Ant
not
blocks?
too.
The yellowish ones?
Yeah, I mean there is those. Just mention it. I'm not a fan, but
Those even
they do exist.
I don't know what's wrong with that color of yellow.
Yeah, it's it's not an appealing color, is it?
No. I feel like the ant would look so much better with a little, like, just a little shade change to that block.
Yeah, I mean I get it's like it's meant to look unusual, right? And it I guess succeeds. Where did I?
Well,
Sworn that here. Blocks of raw gold. I have everything that I have here in various shulkers, so it's taking me forever to go through them. I can't find where I would have that.
okay, so we have bone blocks here.
Yeah.
Oh, white concrete.
Yeah, we should look at it. Oh, found some.
Found some white concrete. Nice.
Yep. There were literally some. Oh, there we go. There were literally some just sitting in one of the shulkers I opened. More bone. Apparently, I have 0 calcite. I guess I put it all in storage and it's all been used. Or maybe I just missed it, but, you know, whatever. Hey, look at these. I must have. Man, I've been, like, not playing on the server for less than 2 weeks, and there's, like, massive buildings. Okay. Did you have any calcite anymore?
I have no idea where I could have gotten it, but oh, we can mine some because I have a random geode.
Oh, where's that?
It's in the between the raid and the villager portal, the random geode portal.
Oh yeah, okay.
I
I need to fly back here.
expected that to be useful. Okay, so we have a bunch of blocks. We'll fly back. We'll grab some calcite and then we just lay them out.
Yeah, I'm thinking we'll probably want to like make a combination with some form of stone and stuff too. But whatever, we can. We have that.
Sneak in some emeralds.
Ow.
I do think that there is likely a way to implement emeralds in some way.
Oh, sure.
Okay, random geode. Do you have torches by any chance? 'Cause this thing is...
I can make some.
Okay.
Ooh. Shiny.
Gravel falling.
I mean, we don't need that much either, right? Need
No,
enough
but
to...
you might as well mine it out, like, while we're doing this anyway.
I mean, that's it's an undertaking, because you want to be careful, not mine out budding, I guess.
I'm careful about that, but also wouldn't care much if it happens, because like, we're never gonna make a geoid farm here.
I mean, sure.
I know it's wrong to mine them, but it hurts a little bit when you do. But it's not the end of the world.
It does, yeah. I'm getting more of the other blocks than I am calcite.
Well, didn't drop anything, so that was a budding one. Literally mined one block, and of course it's a budding one.
Yep. That's how it goes.
I wish there was like a renewable source for calcite.
Calcite?
That's like kind of, yeah. That's basically.
I mean, it's a lot better now because you don't have to get it from geodes.
Yeah, and it's basically it's also basically a different thing on how to play the game. Like I don't really mind a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
And I completely understand you don't want all blocks available renewably so people can farm them. Like there needs to be a little bit of adventure. Like
I appreciate that there are like differences in things like that. Oh, okay. That's not something you hear that often.
what was that then?
Thunder. I guess you wouldn't see it.
No. I actually wish it would do the thunder, but well.
Oh.
Because that's like a little bit of a special event.
Yeah. That's what you get from cheating. I haven't found a natural strip in the stony area yet. Huh. I mean, I'm presuming that if we really needed like tons of calcites, we would go hunting for a biome like that, and we would find some. I guess just being a little bit persistent.
I heard some others that it's mostly like just the surface and not a strip like complete through the mountain, but I'm not sure if that's true.
Getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we might have gotten it at this point.
There's possibly some underneath still. Or maybe not.
Oh yeah.
No, I think maybe I got all of it there. Did you get all of the ones above?
I think so.
Actually, this is a good indicator. Like if we use a lot of this stuff in this build, it's gonna be a lot of mining.
Yep.
That's fine. I think I'm okay with there being lots of resource acquisition for a project. It kind of just, one of the things it means is that there's something impressive with a build that you can kind of see that there a lot of effort went into getting the materials.
Is there still a thunderstorm going on?
I don't know, but it's still raining at least.
I think I'm gonna make a trident.
Oh yeah.
At least get ready for the setup for the mushrooms.
Where is my trident actually? There.
Well, if you need a new one,
I don't. I have one here.
so yeah, if you. Okay, cool.
Spinning around my face.
Oh no. Could you get 2 mushrooms out of the pen?
Where's the pen?
Next to the villager place. Next to the rapids, basically.
I need to put a bunch of these blocks away because it filled my inventory completely.
Let's see. Channeling, loyalty.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then no impaling, right? I think.
I don't know. I've got impaling on mine. Doesn't matter too much as long as you don't hit the thing that you're trying to convert directly. You want to hit like an armor stand or something.
Okay.
Which is kind of a good call anyway. Can you like... Come on. Oh, okay. Are we actually out? Yeah, we're out. Nice. Okay. I've got 2 of them over here.
Okay. Let's see. Is it still thundering?
You have to hit something for it though, right?
Oh, really? I thought it was just random. What do you call it? Mr. Fluffy Butt.
Yeah, just hit me.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, there we go. Oh. Oh. There we go.
No. Not
Okay.
thundering anymore.
Okay. It was fun to
Assuming
get
that
the
one had.
achievement.
I'm assuming you put channeling on that.
Yes, it has channeling.
Okay. Pity.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Is it really not
let's-
working?
You gotta double check, eh? Let's leash
Yeah,
these up
double check
then.
that. Yep.
Oh look, signs. I guess let's put them over here so they're not in the way.
Yeah, fair.
There we go. And while we're at it, let's just make an armor stand and put over there too. So we're kind of all set up. Unless we have one. There's signs everywhere here. For some reason I feel like we had some here, but... Not sure why we would have.
At what?
An armor stand.
You might be confused with the raid farm.
No.
Since I've built the raid farm, I always think there's armor stands everywhere.
No, I don't know. I just had a memory that we used armor stands here. I did not know loyalty trident would do that if you don't have space for it. Yep. It will spaz out. Here.
Oh. Clay pots.
Actually, what we could have done... We want to put them in a little pool of water and then just have a lightning rod next to them. It might be a little dangerous, though. So they'll get hit multiple times. Alright, what have you laid out? Okay, let's see.
Basically, so we can look at it and like a little bit decide
Yeah.
some. Well, not really decide.
I'm just wondering
like,
which ones I have that we don't have here. Let's maybe do that. So I put a whole bunch away.
I think I got most of them.
Yeah, I suppose. So these are snow blocks, bone blocks, white concrete. We don't have quartz here, right?
No.
And we could have smooth quartz. That's another option. Maybe since we have the cobblestone and stuff in there, for the sake of completeness, we should have like stone and stone bricks laid out too, so we see how they compare.
Yeah. Teamwork.
Race condition. Concurrency error.
Yeah, that
Maybe-
was even like I don't know how this happened because like that I placed the first block, then you placed the block and I instantly placed the next one. That was
Yeah.
like perfect timing.
Yep. Let's do this instead so we get them kind of the white blocks more centered. Have the signal from the lightning rod activate a piston that pushes a block above the rod so it only gets activated once. Clever, but slightly
Yeah.
over-engineered for what we need.
You know, you're standing next to a trading hall that's like eating tridents at villages, right?
Shh. Okay, so I feel like a lot of these are nice colors to go together. I think maybe the birch planks are a little too busy to use on a larger scale, but it could be used like around windows
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it doesn't look out of place.
No. The color-wise, these all work kind of nicely. I feel like I gotta go log into my Pinterest here. Wait, what? Hmm. Okay. So the stripped birch I really like too. Like I think that would be a really
Yeah.
nice like detail block.
I was kind of surprised by that one. I didn't expect I would like it.
Actually, one thing we should try. Yeah, we should lay out these two. Maybe I'll just remove the birch planks since they fit, but we're not gonna
Yeah.
use them that much. So let's just have these down, I guess. Yeah, okay. There's such a weird pattern.
1 second, give me a minute left.
Yep. Let me get rid of some of these things. They're just a little too much to carry around. I'm not gonna need these right now. Don't need these. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm
These
back.
two. Hey, welcome back. I'm kind of feeling that the cobblestone and the raw iron are. I'm not quite sure how we would use them in this build.
Yeah, they're a little. They stand out a little bit.
They're gonna be really busy textures.
Yeah.
So maybe, okay, what's this? That's white concrete, and this is bone and snow. So maybe we'll just move those in, try to kind of
Yeah.
just end up with one. What do I have on this? Okay, that's good. Well, I mean, diorite is always going to be... it's always going to be a stretch.
Yeah.
Maybe it
I
could
feel
be
like it
like a
fits
spot
in.
or two of it, but it's not going to be a main building block, is it?
No, what I like to do with diorite is because it's darker, if you use it a bit on the sides of things, it then sort of gives like the shadowy idea.
Yeah. I put away all my bone blocks. So, here's the problem, I think. If you go with bone blocks, you get this kind of lines through.
Yes.
So it's really hard to use them effectively. I guess maybe one option is to put them sideways. That's not what I meant to do.
Yes. Or never next to each other.
That's true. So they're always a detail block.
Yeah, and like I expect us to have like a surface, basically like large surfaces to be mixed, basically.
Yeah, it's like a texturing, kind of like I
Yeah.
did the Guardian farm. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe. Like, I'm not too convinced that there's always a case for that type of just like completely random texturing.
Yeah, I
Hey,
feel
oxygen,
like certainly
look
in nature, more nature and old builds, there is, because otherwise it will look too clean.
Yeah. But I could also see having a surface that is mainly one thing and then dotted about some other blocks rather than, you know, full on like just random mix.
But then I feel like we're leaning towards the calcite.
As the base block.
Yeah,
So the thing I don't like about calcite is I feel like when you make a larger surface out of it, it kind of starts becoming like it's almost like an old computer game texture where you really clearly see how it's repeated.
yeah, I agree with that. but that's also why we sort of have to mix in a bunch of blocks.
Yeah. But I think I would actually rather have some other base block then and mix in. But like, and one option is to have maybe 2 blocks, 2 core blocks, and we should make some smooth quartz. Actually, that's what we should do. So we can. Sure, that'll do. Let's burn those, I guess.
And we need some white concrete powder.
Oh. Yeah, I can see that, but I also hate it. The instant you said it. It's such annoying, so annoying to work with the gravity blocks. But yeah.
It is annoying to work with, but that's not why we built.
No, yeah. I mean, sure.
Oh, Kimmy is picking up a cat.
Yeah, I know. So smooth quartz is kind of nice, which is what it's one of my favorites because it's kind of it has a little bit of a yellow tone to it, so it tends to look a little older than just white concrete, which is just too plain.
Yeah.
So maybe that could be a more useful base. It's a slightly off color from the calcite though, but maybe that's okay.
I'm quickly gonna grab some sand somewhere.
Yep. Thank you tomorrow.
Oh. Is that then based on the last break, or is that based on the last boss reminder?
No, that's that's based on my proper break times.
Well, then go have another break. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Sorry, stream. The podcast ring is closed until Lime takes another break.
But I just had a break.
Sorry.
Give me a break.
Take care of yourself.
I mean, no. What action did you miss? You missed us filling in the terraforming this hill here. There's nothing special to it. Oh, I was gonna show off, and now you ruined it by putting netherrack on top. The hill is actually filled to the most part with glass and glowstone and emerald blocks. It's a useful filler material for you know, kind of cheap material for filling in a hill. What else? We fixed the breeder, so we're now getting the right type of villagers. No, can't have it. What did the button do again?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Didn't seem to do anything.
And then Lime was going on his break.
The story behind that is I, as usual, overshot my first break by quite a lot. Quite a lot, yes. We didn't use any diamond block, but there is a deep slate diamond ore block in there, so. I just we didn't put deep slate emerald in there. It's at
Yay.
least 30 minutes since my last break, so I guess we can take another break. Alright. Well, Thomas, the bully, has decided that we're having a break, so we're having a break.
Shout out to Thomas. Oh wait, no, that's me. Sorry.
Just send Thomas to space. Yeah, there will be an ad as usual, because then we'll get rid of pre-roll ads for folks who join in later, which is nice, so they don't have to sit through ads
Yay.
to join this madness.
Welcome, Foxy. Welcome to
My
the
name is
fellow
Foxy, the
Minecraft addicts.
Minecraft addict. You're in good company here, or bad company, depending on what your goal is, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, anyway. Anyway, break time, ad playing, take a break, have snacks, get some drinks, or something else. And I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello.
Hello.
Did you take a break, Thomas?
I hunted a cat. No, there was another cat spawn. So I now have 3 of 11.
Very nice. You didn't get white concrete, did you?
Did I not place
Powder.
Yeah, good.
Let's maybe do this in daylight.
I think it's a good look.
I'm not too sure. These don't like mesh together in my mind.
I still have a bit of trouble with the quartz.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna a little try for myself. You make enough pallets, eventually you'll find the best one.
Mm-hmm. I want to say that I think that the snow is a little too blue.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take this quartz bricks
I
away.
currently don't see that because I have like a blue filter on. Usually that's my opinion, yeah, but currently not. But that's likely due to the blue filter.
I'm feeling like I would rather go for slightly warmer colors in this, like, especially if we're talking about having it connect to like red mushrooms, like giant red mushrooms.
Yeah.
Then it makes more sense to have warmer colored whites.
That's fair.
We never took white terracotta.
Oh, that's still in the furnace, I think, though. Or did I? Oh, I have 8 terracotta in my inventory. Okay, yep, give me a second. Crafting table? Here.
Because there's also, it's far from white. Oh, mushroom stems. Oh yeah, of course. Do we have anywhere we could get some?
Oh yes, I have farmed them for the things. There are quite a bit of mushrooms. Where do I have them? Brown mushrooms. Just add bone meal. I have them. Wait, there's some bottle over there.
Where?
Other side of the island. Behind the breeder.
Okay.
Guess I'm also getting some brown mushroom blocks.
Yeah, that's what happens. I used them. Oh wow.
Oh whoa! We got a
I
winner.
can't even. When I made the gear in season 2, that was made out of a lot of these, and I have fortune on this. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, the mushroom stem is beautiful.
This is a nice block. I'm gonna do this.
Cannot believe we're talking about the mushroom team the whole time and we didn't think of mushroom stems.
It's fantastic, yeah. I used them for the gear, and it was a lot of farming. This is larger. This is much larger, so we'd actually need to set up an actual farm for it.
Is there a proper way to make a mushroom farm besides just place down mushroom and farm a bunch of bone meal?
I mean, you could push the things together.
Powerful. Now the quartz is also an option again. Now I see the mushroom block.
Really? So
Yeah,
the mushroom
sort of.
stem is a lot more red. It's a lot warmer. I'm kind of veering away a little bit from the calcite and just going into these blocks now.
Yay.
Like these three, the white terracotta, the mushroom stem, and the birch go really nicely together. And they're all
Yeah.
a little warmer off whites. So actually,
I'm not sure about the terracotta one.
yeah.
What if we throw in the bone blocks?
Mm-hmm.
Those are also a bit.
I can see that working.
Yeah. And the noise will just be satisfying while placing it.
That's true. I mean, there's also the mushroomy side. It's a little strong, but
Yeah, the terracotta is a no for me. I like the rest.
okay. Well, let's remove that then.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm not so sure about the mushroom side of the mushroom blocks either. Like, I don't even know what to core.
There's a part
Yay.
of me which likes, but that's not a convincing part.
Well, I guess close to that. I just, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I'm not convinced. That's just like. Looks like a bit like a roasted SpongeBob.
So what do we have then? Because we really don't have a full palette.
Well, we have basically three blocks to make like the basic things out of.
Yeah, but
So
out of
what I-
them, we have mushroom blocks and then 2 directional blocks.
Yes. Okay. So we need something more.
Unless we want to figure out a way to build it out of those, like it's possible.
Maybe we need the smooth quartz in there. Because that sort of fits in there now.
It's a little to the same. Where did I put that?
In the middle now.
Hmm. What about the quartz next to this? How does that work? There's a very, very clear, just like line between those two. So it kind of, in my mind, it kind of
Yeah.
worked, but it only worked because that bone block was in between.
So for this one, like maybe we'll remove this block, but for this, I think we have like a central idea of how we want like the main walls and stuff to look.
Well,
Yeah,
that's,
like the central block palette for like the main
Maybe.
things. Yeah, yeah. Like we
We-
have a
I
start
think
point.
this could work, but
Yeah.
it kind of only works if we design around this block palette. How does this what happens if we curveball in the white concrete powder in this mix? Is that too? Yeah, that's a lot colder. Much colder color.
See it work.
How does a white wool fit into that?
I think the white wool might be a bit too bright.
It's almost the same. I'm not sure. I don't have any more. Another thing I don't have is inventory space. Or I think I prefer that over the concrete powder, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
There's also the option of having like a white stained glass or white stained glass pane and something behind it for sections, if we'd like that.
That could be cool. We generally haven't looked at like any stair type blocks. Like
No.
the quartz also has stair like blocks which could provide a little bit of depth.
That's true. There's also... How does andesite work with these? That's not andesite, diorite. Because I'm thinking about like blocks that could... Because you could have walls, right? So that also gives you this little indent or something. So if you had a line of diorite walls, I'm not too convinced about that, but it's a possibility. Polished ones are super square, so you'd have to basically have them as highlights somewhere, maybe in a corner or something.
Yeah, they have. I feel like they have a use.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I have a great. We have 2 new villages.
Nice. Are they useful?
One of them is the correct one. And I got
Wow.
it.
We don't need
Beautiful.
more of the armor ones now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Didn't even think. of
I'm kind of enticed to start working on the masons, if you don't mind.
that. That's fair. Certainly, since they'll be basically quite easy to unlock. Certainly. The
Yeah,
beginning.
well, the first one is almost guaranteed, right? Or is it fully guaranteed, maybe?
Yeah, it's just like it will have to, unless it for some reason gets 2 of the same block.
Yeah. Can it? Maybe it can.
Well,
I've
I feel
put
like
on-
if it's possible, we are the ones that are going to find out.
Oh, yeah. Given how,
And-
how incredibly unlucky I was before.
Yeah, and you'll be the one to fix it in 1.18.2.
Did he unlock? No, he did. I should really look at this trading table before, so I know what we're doing.
Nah, Minecraft is way more fun if you don't know what you're doing.
It's too late for that. Okay, so we need... Oh, goodness. Oh, this is terrible, actually. Oh no, these are gonna be horrible.
What?
So all of these unlocks are at expert level, and there's also nether quartz in there. So some of them are gonna be are only gonna have one.
Yeah, so basically it's... Is it a 1 in 3 chance then that you have
No,
two
it's not.
oh,
Because I believe all of the I'm not sure actually. I need to actually look that up in the code to know for certain. But I think it might be the case that all the terracotta ones are equal weight. So basically, it's only one out of what is it, 25 or something that you get that one. How many terracotta? There's 16. So it's actually 1 out of 33 then. Well, this is horrific, but let's do it. So it's going to cost a lot to unlock each one of these.
Yep.
Stack. So I think what we should do is probably discard them if... I don't know. Well, if we get quartz... At least the first one's probably... Oh, and of course I get a quartz one.
Yeah, but how I'm currently reading the wiki is that there's always one nether quartz and one terracotta.
What? Really? No
If that's
way.
the case, that's not the case in my single player world, I'm sure of it. But that's how it currently says it on the wiki.
Does it? No. I'm not reading it that way.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I was, yeah.
We should probably find out.
Yeah. I mean, well,
Let me get a fabric project open so I can look.
I'm opening my single player world to look at all the...
Mason.
I checked, I wasn't looking at Bedrock. That was a good call then. So many times I've looked at Bedrock. Yeah. Okay, there's something weird.
Hmm?
Because I'm looking in my single player world, and
Yeah.
all of them just have 2 terracotta. None of them have the nether quartz. So either it's extremely lucky that you just got a nether quartz one.
Unlucky
And
for
that's-
Thomas.
Yeah, you got extremely unlucky. Or the game changed.
No, like nothing has changed to this for a long one. Before.
Okay.
Yeah,
the
no,
next one should
this
be
is
fine and we should just dispose of this one.
as far as I can tell, it's equal weights to get quartz or any of the terracotta trades. So basically, we just hit a 1 out of 33 chance. It's button time.
Oh gosh.
That's awful. That's actually awful. I
Hey.
can't even.
Do you want more fun button times?
I still don't really understand it, but I mean, I don't know. Gotta keep investigating this button. Sure, it has some form of good use. So we have one lily pad and one default in the pipe.
Well,
lazy
I'm
tiger.
happy these. Is there still no? You're better at recognizing things. There's no wheat anywhere here, right?
Oh,
Wait,
in
where you
the box. Let me run over. That would be really surprising, given that there wasn't any. I'm not
think
seeing
so.
any. No, I think we're okay.
Hey, Lazy Tiger, how are you doing? Kept a note on how many button experiments you've done. Well,
Too
let's
too many
let's say
to
it's-
count.
Let's say it's good that there's no counter on that one.
Oh yes. There's also been many off stream.
Yeah, but you have to imagine that, like, for each villager, basically, we already have in the trading hall. There's likely one dead villager, since it's a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
Then
At
we
least.
have me and the farmers. I've unlocked the farmers, and I eventually got lucky, but I'm pretty sure I got like 7 farmers unlocked.
Yeah. You got really lucky with those though.
Yes. Yeah.
But in in comparison, I used up all of the villagers that we had bred to that point, and had to reactivate the breeder
for a toolsmith.
for a toolsmith that just never went anywhere. On that stream, I couldn't even get to the point where I got the first trades correct. I had never got to the and then there's I think 1 out of 3 chance on the second trade, on the second level. So like,
You literally had a 1 in 12 chance.
I'm not sure it's a 1 in 12. I think it's less.
Yeah,
I recall you
Around
telling me
that, I think.
me a value, and then I counted it, and it was like actually worse.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway,
basically,
the
you have
clay
worse-
is not included in this, right?
You had worse luck in finding. Yeah, the clay's not included. Worse luck in finding a certain villager than I had with other side.
I don't want to talk
I
about
needed
it.
some music on my side.
Now there's double music on my side.
Well,
It's easily
let
fixed.
me
though.
fix that. There you go.
I fixed it. Okay, so let's think a little bit about this then. We are gonna need bone blocks are fine. We have good incomes of bone. Wool is fine too. We're gonna need to make a mushroom stem farm, or manually farm mushroom stems for a very long time. And we're gonna need a birch. Basically, we're gonna need a wood farm.
Yes. Yeah, that's on the list. I'm happy to build it this week.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind also, but we probably can't get it done
Um,
today, so might as well hand that over to
No,
you.
at some point I need to sleep. So basically, what we can best do today is farm a lot of mushroom stems.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to go the manual farming route there, yeah. It should be possible to make an automatic farm for it too. But I'm not sure it's worthwhile. Alright. Have I actually ended up in a situation where I don't have any ender pearls? That's unfortunate.
Could be. We don't have an ender on this, so.
Yeah. I usually try to get them though, like whenever I have a chance, but
That's also one that we like separately need at some point to clarify, because like
we're gonna need to unlock like tons of those then.
yeah, that's true. Meanwhile,
Okay, where in the world did I put the mushrooms? There. Ow. Okay. Well, I am gonna start that process by making an axe. Because my axe is fortune. Good thing I just put away all my emeralds.
see where. Oh, I was trying to find out where all the bone blocks went. Well,
It went into my inventory. Hold on. Here. Now there's half of them.
okay. So I think I'm just gonna put down the dispenser on like an observer clock there. And I'm also gonna need a regular axe with it. Oh, I have a regular axe here. Yep.
Let's see.
Just to make it a tiny bit efficient here.
Silk touch. Curse of vanishing. Yeah, great idea. Great idea. I don't care about smite and stuff on this one though. What do I have on this?
I should probably look up the. Is there a bug report for the fact that sometimes you, when you click a book, like for example when with the Unbreaking Villager, it doesn't always select that book. Is there a
It
bug
selects
report for
the
that?
wrong thing. I don't know. I would hope so, but I don't actually know.
Because I really didn't expect it to be so annoying. That's the main reason of people buying the wrong stuff.
It is really. I'm kind of happy that it's only ever happened to me like here, in the situations when I have essentially infinite resources. Like if it happened when you had like painstakingly got 48 emeralds and you actually needed 49, like that is a rage quit moment.
Yep.
That's a lot of bone meal.
Yeah. I was hoping it would just grow a tall one, but apparently it decides not to.
Doesn't it keep using up bone meal? Oh no, it doesn't use up bone meal.
No, it doesn't use it when there's no block in front.
Nice. Okay, that's cool. Let me make another one of them then.
Actually, I'm
Except
probably
apparently I
gonna
don't have any observers. Where are all my observers gone? I guess into the massive
you want some?
fireworks build. If you have a couple,
Here.
I would love it.
Oh, you just
Ah, no! Come back to me. Thank you.
keep you supplied for a bit. I'm having problems between wanting block sounds and wanting dispenser sounds.
Give me a second. Not that. Settings. There.
Zero killed it.
That's not gonna work.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Here we go.
Or did I just pick up a button?
Probably the one I used for my piston there. I'm wondering though if it isn't considering these in the way. Yeah, I should definitely remove the cap first. You're gonna get so many brown mushroom blocks.
Oh, I'm using another axe for those.
Yeah. I did that on the first one I did, but the super tall one. I guess I should for this too.
Dispenser ASMR. Exactly, Ken.
Nice. I like it. The nice thing about getting a lot of brown mushroom blocks though is that like they're good storage for mushroom potential whenever you want it, and you could possibly build with them, I guess. Oh, nice.
I do wonder how it decides what mushroom to build. Like, if it chooses a random height, basically, with like higher chance of a lower height,
Yep.
then you could block off a bunch and just waste a ton of bone meal on getting a larger one.
Block off a bunch?
Yeah, to make sure that like a small one can't grow.
I don't think you can do that. I think the only case you can block off is you can block off to ensure that you don't get a tall one. But basically, when it just checks for maximum height, I think. I don't know, I'm feeling like this is inefficient enough that maybe making like an actual farming setup would be worthwhile. Nice. Yours popped in under mine. I think it actually uses up bone meal when the space is empty.
No.
Really? It's making the particles.
Yeah, but first there's no. You can look at it right here.
Sure, like you can just look at how many it has.
Yeah.
That's weird.
A weird thing? In my favorite blocky? Never.
It's such a waste. Like you're mining up like hundreds of blocks and you get like 3 stems. Oh, come on now. Oh, is this thing in the way? This is mushrooms floating about everywhere.
Yeah.
That's nice. You could we can make so many spider eyes, I guess.
For the weakness
Mushrooms
potions, I
weave.
actually had to use a lot of them.
Yeah, I made an auto farm for it in season 2 for that reason.
Yeah, there's also an auto farm in the back. It just it automatically resupplies them.
That makes sense. I'm out of bone.
Out of bone.
There we go. There's some more. Not clicking though.
It's slowly making us go crazy.
He's almost constantly one of them clicking at least. It really turned super dispenser ASMR.
Hey, we're back.
Hey, with it. What's up?
Welcome to our ASMR stream. Line will now whisper
Should
in
we-
the microphone.
You just changed the category on this Twitch stream at now. The worst thing is like you feel like you're making some progress and you're doing quite good, and then you look at your inventory and go like, oh, I got a stack.
Hey, I got 1.5 stack.
Oh,
I'm quite pleased.
I got 1 and like 16 or something. But yeah, you got yours up and running a lot quicker than I did.
Yeah, and like if you look at the whole building, like how much will we need? Like 15 stacks or so? Max.
It depends on how we end up designing it exactly, but
Yeah.
you know, we'll need a bunch.
Oh, that's my dispenser.
Yep.
Completely empty.
Yeah, it's not kind on the bone meal supply. This.
This is the TikTok I'm hearing the kids use.
Oh yes. Oh,
Lime.
valuable book.
Press F5 twice.
What?
Yeah. And these are the TikTok dances.
Oh yeah, yeah. We in with it now. I like how you can hear the sort of lag in your connection based on the TikTok. And all of a sudden it just stops and then goes tick 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 tick.
Like, I feel like I have important work to do. The dispenser sounds.
The ticks must come.
Did you make an NFT of that selfie?
Oh my goodness, no, please.
Nah. I'm just thinking of making NFTs of old Minecraft mods.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a great idea. Well, sounds
Like
like
it's
about the level of understanding that those folks have of like how intellectual property works.
I probably shouldn't talk about the Minecraft marketplace in your stream, right? Probably cost us some lines.
Oh wow. There's another one I can't even
nice.
reach the top of. silence for just a few sweet moments. Wait. Wrong.
Oh, we have another lily pad villager grown up.
Nice. Can we get a mason that isn't garbage? Is the big question. Okay.
The odds of getting 2 crap ones in a row.
I
really low.
mean, you really want to say that?
I do want to say that because it would be legendary if we got 2 crap villages in a row.
My inventory is filling up with brown mushrooms. Come on. Wait.
But first I have to button a villager.
Oh no. I'm gonna come up there and join you. See how this goes. While my dispenser slowly ticks away down there.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me go grab some emeralds.
I think I still have money here. Who was that? Saw somebody flying past. Oh, wait, dripstone. It's better than the other guy. He sold, like, pyrite. There we go. Oh, I like this guy.
Oh, let me take a look. Let me take a look. This one is perfect.
That's a more appropriate first unlock.
Yes, because like, what's the most space like glazed terracotta?
What's the best color? Obviously. All right, 1.
Like, if you were making a spaceship, you would put this in it.
Let's see.
And lime, yeah. So we basically got a space lime villager.
Oh, do we have another stone cutter somewhere?
We'll probably need to make 5,000 of them.
Yeah, this is true. I'll just make a bunch.
And I
1,000
will
equals
break
10.
One rail there.
Yeah.
The minecart ends up here and doesn't bounce back.
It's not gonna bounce because it's not a powered rail. Did you not learn this when we were making the... we had the creeper incident?
What creeper incident?
When we were making your death coaster and the creeper didn't bounce when you thought it was gonna bounce.
There we go.
Nice. Well, what did I do? I've been streaming for 4 hours when we got 1 villager. Nice.
Hey, we got the chainmail one as well.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Have you tried all the suspicious stews yet?
What?
Have you tried all the suspicious stews?
Oh, if I've tried them, I don't think so. Doesn't
They're
matter.
like the most important local food. You gotta try it out on them.
I don't know. Sounds kind of sus to me.
But let's just not have it suspicious at all. Here, have a suspicious too.
Thanks. Jump! That's what I would have needed for those tall mushrooms.
Yes, this is.
The mushrooms, I was not suspicious enough for them. Oh wow. Instant. Okay. I guess I'll keep going until we used up this. It's really very little reason to use the fortune axe on these now. I could just get brown mushroom blocks. Who knows, maybe somebody wants them at some point.
That's the great thing about the shared storage. There's always a place to dump stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see, villager.
I think I put like 3 shulkers of these brown mushroom blocks in shared storage in season 2, and they slowly got used up, like a few at a time through the rest of the season. And there was still a bunch.
Small drip leaves aren't worth anything, right? Or are they?
Not anymore, really.
Ah, okay. In that case, I'll just buy
they are
something
not
else.
renewable, I guess, but you'll get thousands from a single lush caves.
I bought something else from the wandering trader.
That was an interesting lag spike.
Now I'm gonna kill the wandering trader, or I should take revenge.
Nice. I wonder if there's a difference in how tall a brown and a red mushroom grows. It's definitely more annoying to mine out the red one, but if it's like on average grows taller, maybe it's worth it. Ow! This mushroom smacked me in the face.
You keep chopping up with relatives, so...
Now.
Feel like you might have a point here.
Whose side are you on anyway?
The other side.
Mushroom Thomas.
I have a special gift for you, Lime.
The Mushroom Whisperer. What's
You
that?
know how I have a little bit of a ginger beard and stuff, and like ginger hair, and I have a blue helmet. I present to you this Thomas to Space hat.
Thanks. Yes.
Something you asked for
lifelike.
before, specifically for you, a Thomas to Space hat.
Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, this feels like it's lasting forever now. I think that once I figured out, like you gotta mine out the entire cap first, then it doesn't use up much bone meal at all. You just get more durability than anything else now. And time. Time is also a resource. I think that maybe that's why, like, I suppose you couldn't TNT mine these. Kind of wondering if there would be a way to get rid of the cap but not the stem automatically. Because then you could, yeah, you can piston push these? Like, they don't break on pushing. No, I don't think so. It's an interesting problem. Maybe it's worth still working on, even though we've mined up a bunch now, because we're gonna need so many more. Could turn down the volume. Is it that annoying? Okay. What would that involve? So, I wonder if you blew up a TNT at just the right height above it, if it would take off the cap.
I would think so.
The problem is, there's so much like randomness in the TNT. Like, maybe it would just, because you need to kind of consistently remove the entire cap, but not remove much or any of the stem.
I think if you used one of the one that Helga recently had, not the array, but like the single one, because it drops
Yay.
2 TNT and they go off at the same time.
Wait. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Let's skip the song. Wow! 2 super tall ones in a row. Nice. Oh, okay. Out of space again. It's a weird looking thing. Because all of this, like, what have I got? Maybe 4 stacks in total?
I feel like we might have like quite a decent amount.
I mean,
For me, it's also
it depends on how
slowly
how we do this, but
yeah. For me, it's also slowly becoming bedtime.
yeah,
We have one more villager we could unlock.
nice. Oh, wow. Thunder, please? It started raining. But sadly no thunder. Alright, well, let me come up there and let's take a look at this villager. It's probably a good ending point. Do I just leave this thing ticking here? Maybe I'll just leave this thing ticking.
Please don't.
There we go. We're done.
It's gonna be a rough week for me if you do.
Well, it doesn't sound... The sound doesn't even reach up here, so... Probably sleep away this since it's not a thunderstorm, right? There's no, like, no thunder in a Mushroom Island thing, right?
That I know of.
think since it rains, it should also thunder. Let's just sleep. No. Well, I have no idea where I put my emeralds, so... No, never mind. Alright, it should be 3 out of 33 for each unlock that it's the things we don't want now. Which is still a really, really, really low chance. So of course we're gonna hit it. Alright. Do you believe? Do you believe, chat? Oh, come on!
Really?
I mean, I see that they're trying to impress on me, but like...
You have a lime again? Oh,
yep.
No.
Pink and lime glazed.
Oh, gosh.
So we know that we're gonna get some duplicates, right? But I would prefer not to get duplicates on the second one, like...
I would say keep it, because, like, what if we don't get pink?
I mean, fair. We could start by keeping anyone that has more than, like, that has a non-dupe. And then we upgrade later.
Honestly, I think we need to keep everything. Like, even if we later get like a pink and like the light gray one, there might be later on a situation where we can just kill a few more villages, so we need less.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
With a certain combination.
Yeah.
Basically, keep everything. We'll figure out the best way later.
Sure, yeah. I see what that makes sense. So I got 4.5 stacks, more or less, of mushroom stems from all that. So I don't think
I got 1.5 stack.
Oh, there's a few more in here. So, yeah, 4.5 stacks basically. 4 stacks and 37.
Oh, hey, Shadow.
Oh, that's awesome. Hey, Shadow. I should keep a better eye on chat.
I'm keeping it.
That's the time of the night when I'm kind of starting to slump a little bit. Which probably is a good point that I should not keep doing this. What do we have? We have the wrong type in the pipe. Should probably AFK a bit to get more.
Yeah.
Alright, but you then get to... Yeah, that's already set up. Cool.
Yep. I'll start moving your cats around.
Nudge, nudge, nudge. Well. It's a little unfortunate, but oh well. So, when this guy arrived here, it looked like he bound to this workstation. Why did he give up this workstation? When I was doing the dispenser machine thing, it didn't look like they gave up their workstation.
Yeah, honestly, it has not looked, and it wouldn't surprise if I removed this. Yeah, it got the thingies again.
Huh.
He got the sparkles again when I removed it. He didn't bind, but for some reason when they arrived there, I don't know.
He also got sparkles then. So why? Oh, I don't even. Like the other one must have let go because. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. At least on here you don't get annoyed by YouTube algorithms to share your stream, right? Well, I mean, there's other annoyances about how Twitch works. Like, the more hosts you have on Twitch, the more likely you are to get recommended by two people in the like recommendation feed. So like, honestly, I should be setting up like a reminder for people to host my stream and stuff. And people have like counters for hosting the stream, and there's every platform has their own unique styles of annoyances, and it's all great. Anyway, we make some progress today. I do appreciate that you just came in here, and I'm sorry, but it is past midnight, and I really shouldn't overdo it right now.
Taking care of yourself is important.
Yeah, it is. I've been bad at it lately.
Well, happy to put you a little bit on track today.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Still have particles coming out of the dispenser down there. Nice. Alright, we're gonna end it here. Thank you so much, chat. I appreciate it.
Good night, everyone.
Let's see. Kimmy is streaming and she's on here. I have no idea where she is or what she's doing, but I'm sure she's doing something fun. So we're gonna raid Kimmy. Keep the legacy love going. Thank you so much, everybody. Tomorrow, I think, if nothing comes up, I'm going to start another run of Heartless in 1.18.
You know what that means.
What does it
If I
mean,
did this in Heartless, you would be dead.
That's true. And also, this place doesn't exist in Heartless, so, you know. There are no mushroom islands, I'm sure.
But it is quite funny. The place where you killed a lot of villagers doesn't exist in Heartless.
Boat stream. No, we're not gonna boat stream. I want actual, like, something. I'm not gonna. I just give up. I give up. The places I want in Heartless don't exist. So this is how it is. Let's get this raid stream going, shall we? Thank you so much for today. Join tomorrow for less relaxed stream. See you later, everybody. Take care. Bye bye.
Great stream, Lime.